Welcome everybody to the RhinoCast 11 Twitch channel once again. We've got some more Haibo action for you. It's Swiss stage, and we very nearly didn't get here. Yesterday was a very stressful day for everyone involved, everyone considered, but we did make it through, and that's the most important thing. We are in the top 32. Now can Haibo go one step further than they ever have before in this split and make it to top 16. It really felt like in Split 1, it was a very common thing that we would be able to get through. Thank you so much, King Burger, for the follow. But Split 2 hasn't gone our way. Split 2's been tough, and that means that we've got to work that extra bit harder. It may be all 5 games required today. Well, it certainly will be required at least this first game. We play against Limitless coming up in just a moment. We are taking on the top seed of our bracket. Other popular teams in here, other teams that have done well in the past, of course, Labosh, Omen, Hey with Riz, Genesix having a good open last time, but we are getting in to game number 1, and I'm here again. Hello. Game number 1 is about to get underway. We'll bring that to you as soon as we can, because I understand that the game is starting. We're just on the wrong screen right now, so just give us a moment. We will get there. And, oh, it's a lobby remake. Okay, so that's absolutely fine. No stress. We were getting into game and then we weren't. So, got a bit more time to chat about it. I see Devour in chat. Pleasure to have you. I see Muzz also getting involved in chat. Muzz, by the way, there's a spot on the desk for you if you want it. I understand that your team yesterday didn't quite get the job done, unfortunately. So, there's always a landing place for you back here on the Haibo team stream if you so desire, my friend. Of course, it's a reminder that this is Open 6, which means that we have this chance, and that is it. We are no more chances, no more opens. RLCS ends after this open. Of course, there are the last chance qualifiers if there is an opportunity for SSA to get a spot. Though with our performance at the last major, I highly doubt that that will be the case, but you never know. For esports might be able to come through and pull off an absolute worldie, win the whole major, and then all of a sudden there's a last chance qualifier spot for SSA. Who knows? But here we go. Game number 1, Limitless versus Haibo, Skill Steel Ravioli, and the returning Devour to take on Tadai4, Snowy, and Sweaty. Snowy down the right-hand side. Going to be cleared away here by Ravi. Looks for the pass down to Devour. Picks the ball up, looking for the 50. Ball into the middle. There's an opportunity here. Skill Steel gets that over the line. Bottom right corner found. And Skill Steel's going to feel extra good about that one with these being his previous teammates. Great finish there. Haibo take a lead, 1-0. Let's see if we can hold on to it. Limitless. They are the kings of SSA. And they have that moniker, rightly so. But I also know that Haibo, they've known that this game has been in the offing for a little while now. Since yesterday, they will have been working hard to make sure they give as good account of themselves as possible. Ravi drops that one down, dealt with by Sweaty. Over onto the right-hand side. Devour goes by. There's a demo from Ravi onto Snowy. As Tadai4 tries to turn the corner. Ball over into the corner, and now this is Snowy. Not going to get much done there. Chance here. Skill Steel over the top. That's got a waterfall. Can he read it? Pass back. Devour. Oh, Ravi faked it out. Devour wasn't ready for it. And now at the angle, Snowy will score. And that's off Haibo's own doing. Ravi, I don't know whether he intended to fake that, but if he did, it really should have been communicated to Devour that that's what he was doing, because he did not look ready for that opportunity. So Haibo, they let Limitless get back into it. That's the realistic point of the matter. Haibo have been the better team so far. They have been the more aggressive. But unfortunately, they do just let in one there, and there's another opportunity. Snowy takes a shot. Over the top it goes. Ball into the middle, and that's going to go beyond Snowy. So Skill Steel takes it down the left side. Devour. Oh, didn't quite get the read that he was looking for. Tadai4 can bring it through. Ravi. Big interception. To the middle. Snowy. Try and bring this one away. Devour has taken out Tadai4. Big interception in the midfield. Sweaty still comes through. Now to turn on the ball. Can't do so. Haibo wants to accelerate downfield, and oh god. That's not a nice one to have conceded against you. And Haibo making more mistakes. Ravi couldn't get the bump, but realistically it's Devour and Skillsteal who really should have dealt with that ball. And neither able to come up with it. So, not ideal. We'll see if they're able to get anything more done as Limitless now take a 2-1 lead. They did go 1-0 down in this game though, and I'm just seeing that Romeo, he got the subscription. Thank you so much, my friend. Pleasure to have you here on the Haibo team stream. Sweaty, cross into the middle. We'll clear it away pretty easily. And Ravi gets something on it, not enough. Skillsteal over to the left side. It's to die for. Not getting much done. Now, down the line, Sweaty, big interception. Sweaty into the middle, to die for scores. And what was looking so good, so beneficial for the Haibo side early on in this game has started to go to the wayside. It's unfortunate, but still plenty of game to go. Still plenty of work to be had. Snowy out of the corner. Just about sending that one away. Devour. It's on top. Gets the clearance as well. Ravi down the right-hand side. Goal for the road would be nice for Haibo, certainly. Get us back into things. Get us back into the game. Snowy on that right side. Rocking the Limitless decal, of course. A very proud Limitless member. He comes off that backboard. To die for. Sends away. Ravi pass across, but Skillsteal wasn't really there to communicate that that was not a good idea. Thought there was going to be a follow there, but didn't come. Snowy's been demoed. Ravi goes over the top, wants to play the 50. Sweaty does well to get back in time. Skillsteal over the top, looking for the finish. Couldn't find anything either. Devour off that left. Chance at the angle. That one doesn't get over either. Skillsteal. Right-hand corner. Now the ball into the middle once again. Devour gets up, looks for the shot, cleared away, but another opportunity. Skillsteal with his second of the game. How important could that one be? 3-2 to Limitless, but Haibo fighting back as best as they can. With a minute and a half to go. There is an opportunity here. Snowy. Sends it high, down the side, looking for the shot. Cleared away by Ravi. Now he starts the counter. Ravi, such a bright young player. Can't find the finish on that one. To die for is getting hunted in the middle, but he didn't actually get shot. And now, Limitless are pushing forwards with their full arsenal. Skillsteal away. Snowy with a demo onto Ravi. It might not matter. Devour takes a shot. Sweaty has to get his savior medal there. Infield pass, Ravi can't cut. To die for. Gets dealt with by Skill for the moment. Falls to the bottom corner, Devour. Sends away. Sweaty right there on the scene. This early challenge style of Limitless is starting to find its home and find its skill. Now trying to get up. No, Snowy over the top. The waterfall read from Snowy is nice. We have just started a hype train as well. Bromeo subscribing, now Kendo subscribing. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome in to the Rhinocast 11 channel today. This game, number one, is going to be a little rough for us, but we hope to have some more action for you later on today. Don't get it twisted. Haibo have not been, played off the park here today so far. They have absolutely had just as much, if not more, of this game than Limitless have. Limitless are clinical when they get the opportunity to counter-attack, when they see that there's a mistake being made by their opponents. They do often make it work for them. That ball will drop any moment now. There it goes. Will be 4-2. Limitless win game one, and Somber's going to be happy over wherever he is. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to be casting opposite Somber, of course, who's going to be on the Limitless stream. But for us here, it wasn't a rough game. It wasn't a bad game. I thought Haibo played actually quite well. They started brightly. They got that first goal. They then made a couple of mistakes, which made Limitless grow into the game, and the moment that you give them an opportunity to gain momentum, it's very difficult to get it back. But lessons learned. Game number 2 just around the corner, and if we can even get one game from the Haibo team, I mean, that would be incredible. We'll see if we are able to as we move into this game number 2. Let's go. As Snowy finds this one forwards. He will get the flick over the top. Ravi clears it away. Steal. Putting the ball high. Cleared away. And Devour now going to collect. See if he can do any more than that. As ball cleared away there. And I am just, as I say, fixing these levels. For a change, I am actually using a broadcaster for today, so it's a pleasure to have Raids alongside me, pushing the buttons behind the scenes. And hopefully, I should have just been able to fix it. So that should be sounding a little bit better for you all. This ball now played into the middle. Devour's found skill steal. The sound increased just in time for skill steal to find the goal. Devour off the left side. It was a triple commit from Haibo, but it works. Finds the finish, and it's 1-0. 4 minutes and 5 seconds. Haibo led in game 1. They couldn't find the finish to make it work for them in that game. But now they lead in the game number 2. They're a little bit warmer. Hopefully, they're not going to make as many mistakes. Sweaty drops this one down. Gets past one. But there's an opportunity for Ravi to split the uprights. And well. Is there a surprise in the offing? Snowy was not expecting Ravi to be right in his face there, that's for sure. Drilled over the goal line. And Haibo now go 2-0 up. Snowy at fault, really, for that second goal for Haibo. Gets his pocket picked there. Sweaty. High in the sky. Devour dropping it down. Ball over to that right side to die for. Playing it through. Now looking for the finish. Ball off the backboard. Snowy going by. Sweaty to follow, but that's high and wide and not very pretty. The ball finds way into the middle. The demo on the goal line, but the cover is in. Skill Steal tries to break, but to die for keeps the pressure on. But only for a moment as Devour now collects the ball. Flicks over one. Snowy was ready for that. Skill Steal does well to get the dunk. Pass inside. It's beyond to die for. Limitless camped in the Haibo half right now. Skill Steal does well. Not sure he wins that 50, but he gets something on it, and that's the most important thing in that moment. Devour goes by. Ravi managing to get a back flick, and I would have really liked to have seen Devour there at least get something on that ball. Put Limitless off a little bit. Snowy into the middle. Awkward now. Cleared by Ravi, and that's a double commit from Limitless. Chance for Ravi. Tries to fake out Sweaty. The Sweaty was ready to go high or low. It's now Devour. Finds Ravi into the middle. Devour not ready for the touch from To Die For. And Sweaty with the interception. Gets the reset. Moves downfield. Ravi blocks it off. And gets a second touch as well. Great work from the young gun. Ravi over the top. Ravi once again taking it to Limitless. He seems to be the only man on the Haibo team who's not scared, who's not perturbed by the caliber of names playing across from him. I mean, you would imagine the same is for Skill Steal, but he's got other ideals and vengeances to carry out. His mental is elsewhere. Sweaty into the corner, ball into the middle. Skill Steal gets there. 1 minute 40 now left on the clock. Haibo doing a very good job of nullifying Limitless, making it difficult for them to play their game. Sweaty into the middle, dealt with for now. Demo comes through, but Ravi's there with the clearance. Devour won't get up. And that's an opportunity. Skill Steal, no boost. Sweaty can make the save because of it. Needed another touch really from Skill if that one was going over the line. Picked up here by Devour. Ball in the corner. Sweaty. He's going to find To Die For. Actually, Devour gets there first, and now Skill Steal over the top of Snowy. Has he sold himself? He certainly has. Snowy wasn't expecting that, and who would have possibly thought this is a scoreline we would have seen today? Haibo 3, Limitless 0. That will not be the scoreline in the series, of course. We've already laid waste to that, but... oh my goodness, chance for a fourth. Ravi going to the side of the backboard. Chance for Skill Steal. He gets there first. He tries to read it. Doesn't quite. Devour playing Shadow. Does get it off the backboard. Ravi collects. Demo onto Devour. Moving too slowly. Gets met by Sweaty. To die for into the middle. Cleared away. Down the right-hand side. And to die for, his recovery not good enough. It's going to be Skill Steal into the middle. He's got a chance to finish the job. To die for gets there first. Skill Steal with no boost. Devour, though, puts that into the corner. Demo onto a To Die For, who just picked up 100 boost. What a save on the goal line from Skill Steal. The pass back to Die For, but Skill Steal once again going to be there first and gets a 50 in the midfield. This is a high ball that I want to support. This is a high ball that looked good. Ball into the middle. Devour pops it forwards. They cannot keep Limitless to a clean sheet, can they? Ravi, get that ball on the ground. No goals scored by Limitless in game 2. Well, I don't know about you, chat, but that makes me feel very good. Needed a bev. Needed a drink. But we're here. Skill Steal. So impressed by him, by the way. He might not have been at his brilliant best yesterday, but he stepped up so far in this game. Skill Steal taking it to his ex-teammates. Making it work. I'm checking if there are any other results coming in from around our bracket. Doesn't seem to be the case. But that's perfectly fine. We don't mind. All we want is for the Haibo score to go our way. And now we're 1-1. And Limitless, they will get on the board early. That is a shame. But this is what we expect. They're able to win the kickoff. They make it work. And this is the first time so far that Limitless have been 1-0 up in this series. How long will it last? Ball over to the far side. Ravi to collect. Drop down. Devour at the near post. Gets a little too much on it. Sweaty will send this away. Skill Steal turns on the play. Ball back into the middle. Met by Ravi. Chance now for the counter. Skill Steal's gone forwards. Ravi wins it instead. Where is Devour? A little too far behind the play. Popped up by Devour. Off the backboard. Dealt with by Limitless for the moment. But Skill Steal is still there. He's looking for the pop play. Ravi just finishing. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Haibo level the scoreline. 35 seconds gone in game number 3. That's what I'm talking about, boys. That is what we want to see. Beautiful work from everybody, and maybe we'll take the lead. Sweaty, how dare you save that one away. Now it's Skill Steal. Sees an empty net. There's a bump on the backlines. There's a chance here. Snowy intercepting. Ravi out of the corner. Cleared away. But Haibo are the ones asking questions. They're the ones with the aggression. Skill Steal going to have a free shot here. Off the top. 20 boost and a dream. Goes over. Chance at the backboard. Ravi so close. Devour turning around the ball. Sweaty just dropping it back for To Die For. But a great turn by Ravi. He's so quick. Skill Steal takes a shot. Cleared away by Sweaty. The eventual clearance comes through from Limitless, but this is not the indomitable Limitless of a few seasons ago or even last season. This is an animal that bleeds. This is an animal that is weakened. And now Devour stealing that one from Snowy's bonnet. No one ready to follow that through. Snowy's got another chance. Pass inside To Die For, waiting for it. But that's a big clearance there from Haibo again. Sweaty gets in front of his man, gets bumped off the play, so there's a chance here. Ravi over the top, tries to fake it out. Devour fighting back again. And it will be dealt with by Limitless. But never convincingly. That's a great touch. Ravi off the right-hand side. Finds the captain. Ball off the backboard. Where is Devour? He's not going to push forwards. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. Ball out of the corner. Off the backboard. Skill steal. You've got to go for that. You've got to be a bit quicker on the ball. Demo does come through. It won't matter too much for Haibo. They will be able to regain. That's an opportunity. That's on target. Cleared away by Snowy. Ravi plays it across. Skill steal thought about challenging. Thought better of it. But a demo through from Skill steal gives Devour a chance at a run. Sweaty clears it away. Down the left-hand side. Ball off the top. It's going to be Ravi to collect. 2 minutes 20 left in this game. Still 1-1. Snowy plays this onto the far side. Met by Devour. Ravi collects. Sweaty trying to dislodge our young superstar. To die for can't get the turn on that ball. He really should have been able to. I mean, Limitless with that bump play there probably should be 2-1 up. But they're not. Backboard dealt with by Skill Steal. Caught by Sweaty. Skill Steal goes by, and now there's a chance here for Limitless. It's not the most efficient. To die for. Pass inside. Snowy's up. Misses. They're starting to starve out the boost from the side of Haibo. Devour needed to get that boost, really. The pass inside. It's awkward. Ravi and Skill Steal work together. Devour's gone ahead. Can't find any boost, though. Skill Steal will have a chance. To the right-hand side. Ball off the backboard. Sweaty intercepting. Devour. Getting confused. Ravi going over the top. Snowy doesn't have any boost to work with. Ravi takes the mid boost. To die for sends the ball high. Devour looking to follow this one through. It's actually going to be Ravi to collect. Ball off the left side. I still believe that Haibo are the better team in this server. If they can find that extra goal. Skill steal, nothing doing. Needed to play that 50 with a bit more strength. Devour, though, with a chance. Drops it down. Loses that to die for. Skill steal does well to read it, but it's back in from Snowy. Ravi in a little bit of an awkward spot. Off the corner. Skill steal, huge clearance there. Snowy's ready for it. Ravi wanted the block, didn't find it. Skill steal plays it into the safety of the corner. Look who's early challenging this time. It's Devour. Double commit coming through from Haibo. That one at the angle. Sweaty finds it. And there you go. That's a rough one to take, really, for us. Nonetheless, we will need a little bit more if we are to get through this challenge, and it was always going to be a challenge. Do not get that twisted. Skill steal finds a leveler. 17 seconds left. I am so sorry. I was looking on the left side of my screen. Skill steal managing to get the bump play. And that one goes over the line. Suddenly, Haibo, they are back in this game and now in the ascendancy. 2-2. And they win the kickoff there. To die for. Reset. Great save by Ravi. I'd take OT, to be honest with you. There are mistakes in this Limitless side. Skill steal will turn. Ravi, awkward. Needed a bump. Didn't find it. Snowy. Good save by Devour to keep us alive. Needed. 2-2. OT. Ravi. Goes to the sky. Backboard. Defended. Devour now getting up. He gets bumped away, but he's got help. Ravi with a demo onto to die for. How important could that be? Snowy intercepting. Devour catching. And it's that extra moment. Just realizing that he needs to make some time for his teammates to get back. And now Ravi pops the ball high. To die for bumps him and uses that extra momentum to hit the ball. Intelligent play for him. Left side, Devour. Off the corner. Cleared away by To Die For. Skill steal with a... I thought Skill Steal got the demo there, but it was actually To Die For. Oh, big pinch! Ravi, find the corner! Yeah! Get in there! Haibo take game 3 against Limitless. 3-2 in overtime. Oh, baby. If you're here for an upset, if you're here for a surprise, I am very glad to tell you that it is on. It is on. We're here. Come on, Haibo. From the depths from yesterday. And when I tell you it was the depths, it was a bad performance from Haibo yesterday. I'm sure the team won't mind me saying. This is a turnaround for the ages. I don't know why it said Limitless won. They might be on wrong sides. I don't know. But I know for a fact Haibo won because I saw who scored that goal. It's time then for game number 4. Limitless have to be perfect in the rest of this series. Haibo, well, they just need one more. One more goal, one more game is all it takes. Ravi continuously getting these early challenges, continuously making it difficult for Limitless to escape. Skill steal off the right side, ball off the backboard. He gets a second touch, which he just didn't want. And now Snowy can bring this middle. A dangerous play from Snowy there. And this is going to be a chance for Ravi to die for, intercepting, Devour off the right-hand side, ball off the backboard, skill steal. Not going to clear it, but Ravi is going to get a touch, which makes it difficult for Snowy to read. Ball into the middle from to die for, skill steal with the sending away. Ravi now going to have to do all of the heavy lifting in the back lines, and he gets demoed for his trouble. Oh, but Sweaty goes by. Real opportunity there for Limitless, not taken. To die for with another opportunity. But skill steal cuts it through. Now the ball into the middle, cleared away, but there's another man there. What a save. Keep the play going. And Ravi gonna be able to send it away. How have Limitless not scored there? Somber must be going absolutely crazy on the Limitless stream. Ball into the middle. Sweaty, no. Skill steal sends it away. Ball off that right side. Sweaty. Gonna try and find a goal, but Devour blocks him off. Boost needed. Devour over the top of to die for. Snowy to follow through. Is there anyone who predicted that? No, there is not. Oh my goodness. It's dangerous. It's awkward. Ball into the middle. Double commit. Sent away. Lots and lots of Limitless attacks, but hang on a moment. The turnaround could have been there, but the demos are in. To die for takes a shot. Skill steal's not going to get there, is he? Unfortunately, that is going to do it. Haibo 0. Limitless 1. And with 3 minutes to go, there is still time here. Sweaty off the right. Oh my goodness, getting an opportunity. Cleared away by Devour. Skill steal. Trying to bring it through to die for off the left side. Looking to get this one into the middle. There's a chance here for Sweaty. Over the top. He's got another opportunity and cleared away by Devour. Snowy. Won't get much done there. Ravi tries to challenge. Nothing doing. Cleared away on the left-hand side. Ball into the middle. Skill steal with the clearance. Here we go, Haibo. Got to turn this one. Got to make it work. And Ravi makes it work. Absolutely beautiful. 1-1, 2.5 minutes to go. Haibo. They went 1-0 down. They've done it twice, but they have fought back both times. And they have a real opportunity here of toppling the Giants. It's to die for. Through. Fakes one out. And Devour not confident. And when you're not confident to make those challenges, they will not go your way. Limitless 2. Haibo 1. And yeah, Devour. A little bit awkward on that corner. Needed more. 2 minutes 18 left to go. Still plenty of time. Haibo know they can score against this team. They've proved it time and time again. They also know they can win a game against this team. They've proved that twice already today. To die for. Clearing away. Not a lot of boost to work with, but he gets the reset. Gets a shot on. Ravi does enough. Flicks past one, but he gets demoed. And Limitless, you know they're starting to feel threatened when they start to get those demos through. And there's going to be a team pinch opportunity here. Ravi drops it back to Devour, but again, another demo coming through. Limitless They want the Haibo players off the field. Ball off the backboard. Skill steal, clearing away. Snowy collecting. Sends it onto the backboard. The backboard not defended. Ravi gets a touch. It's not going to be enough. And they have started to let it slip. Limitless 3-1. And Ravi, he had the squishy save in. I don't really understand Devour's need to get involved in that play. Hang yourself on the backboard and make it work. Just, yeah, try and stick it out. Don't commit to it as this ball into the middle. Snowy won't get it to go. Ravi gets up, does well, backboard. See, that's where Limitless have really got Haibo's number, is on that backboard defense. They've always got someone there ready to make sure that the backboard isn't free. And they know that when playing against Ravi, if you leave that backboard free, he will take advantage of it. There's an opportunity here for Devour. He's got Ravi to his left. Pops the ball into the air. Ravi does come through, just doesn't manage to get it to die for. Takes it away from his teammate. Double commit from Limitless. Skill steal off the backboard, and to die for once again being up there to make that block. This one now off the right-hand side. Pushed through by Ravi. Cleared by Snowy. Skill steal was there just in case a mistake was made. But no mistake was made. Sweaty across field, and to die for will finish, and that puts an end to this game number 4. Sweaty with a nice pass. To die for with a nice finish. Shame, really, because it would have been nice to have got it done in this moment now. But, yeah, it doesn't go our way, sadly. Ball into the middle. I mean, a goal here for Haibo would not go unnoticed. We would love that if we could get one. Ravi with no boost is not going to commit down the line, and I don't blame him. Skill steal. With an opportunity, another demo. Ravi taken out this time. The adaptation really hasn't come through for the Haibo team. They should now be very aware that Limitless want to play this bully ball, want to get in the face of Haibo, want to make it difficult for them to stay on the field. Skill still going to take another shot, will get dunked down. Although it says Haibo are the winners, I guarantee you that's not the case. It is Limitless. Take game number 4, and they will have a chance from game 5. Just a couple of results to bring you from our bracket. Labosh beat Omen Esports 3-0. Hey with Riz beat KPZ 3-0. And Genesix beat One Hit Wonder 3-0. So great work from Genesix to get through. I can see the Unity result is also coming through against Freestyle Police. So we will probably be one of the last games to report here. Happens to be the case on a majority of the Haibo streams. But we wouldn't have it any other way. They've given us a chance. First opportunity, not taken by Haibo. Second opportunity, must be. It simply must be. So, we'll see. We want to go 1-0. Before a ball was kicked, before we got into this server, I didn't think it was even a possibility. I genuinely did not think we were going to push Limitless this far. But 5 minutes of Rocket League, anyone can win a 5-minute game of Rocket League. It's going to be a fake kickoff immediately, but Devour does well to push to the side. Already, Limitless with the demos coming through. Ravi bumping Snowy. Snowy unable to make that one work, so Skill Steal sends it away. Devour, oh, I needed you to pick up that boost, my friend. Skill Steal pops the ball in the air. Ravi maybe should have called him off. The communication's starting to fall apart for Haibo, and that is a concern. That was definitely our benefit in the 2 games that we won, was that communication was so locked in between the Haibo players. They very rarely made a double commit. Never a triple commit. Now, Ravi has a chance. He's quicker than Sweaty. Skill Steal. Pinches off the right side. Gets 100 boost as well. Wants the bump play onto Snowy. Does find it too. Haibo saying, if you want to play bully ball, we can play bully ball. Devour up into the air to die for. We'll bring it through, but Skill Steal, he's got enough boost to make it work. Ravi with a demo. Chance for Devour. At the angle. Doesn't find it. And those are the kind of opportunities you need to capitalize on. Yes, it was a tight angle. Yes, it was a difficult shot to hit. but you still need to try and make them work. This ball now into the corner. Devour back into the middle. Ravi goes up for it. Wins that one out. That's going to... Oh, I thought it was going to go on target. Not quite. Big bump from Skill Steal. Leaves an opportunity for Devour. Can't use that backboard, though, guys. They are continuously protecting their backboard. Now, that left side is wide open for Skill Steal to come through. Wins out the 50. It's off the left-hand side. Ravi takes it through. Passes back to Devour. He can't make it work. It's into the middle. Skill Steal out of the corner. Sweaty to send away. Ravi to challenge. Doesn't get either the ball or the man. But Skill Steal makes that one go through. Oh, he wanted the bump. He didn't find it. Devour keeping it moving, but he gets bumped as well. Chance here for Ravi off the right-hand side. Wanting the shot. Wanting the goal off the post. Oh, goodness gracious me. That's as close as we've come in this game 5. Devour, though, wanting to go one step further. Devour, top left corner. Haibo have made this game so difficult for Limitless. And I'll tell you something, I hope that Greybeard is watching. Because if he is, I mean, he's going to be bouncing from wall to wall, ear to ear. I need him. And he is. I can see it. Let's go. He knows. He knows where his bread's buttered. Skill Steal going to drop this one down the bottom plate. Devour going to finish. Oh, my God. Haibo are 2-0 up against Limitless in the game 5. Do you believe in miracles? Haibo, after a poor, outright bad performance yesterday, well, this would be the ultimate statement. The ultimate comeback. And that one's off the top. Sweaty's got a chance, but it's pushed away by Devour. Keep that defensive line, boys. Skill Steal down the right. He's going to get there before Snowy. Ravi has a chance. Sending it long. To die for drops that one up. Ravi goes by. Oh, Sweaty. He's got a chance. It's a double commit. It's awkward for Haibo. But Ravioli sends it away. Sweaty working back. It couldn't happen, could it? Snowy goes by. Devour doesn't have any boost. It's time for Limitless to start boost starving. But they can't make it work the whole time. Ball into the middle. To die for takes a shot. It's over the bar. He's not going to follow that through. Sweaty has an opportunity. That's over the top as well. Devour misreads it. Skill Steal misreads it. You make mistakes. You pay for them. But not today. We're not getting the checkbook out. We ain't paying for nothing. Skill Steal with the clearance. Snowy trying to do this. Devour manages to make it work. And with 1 minute 15 left on the clock, Haibo are so close to taking down Limitless in round 1 of Swiss. Devour, right side, off that right wall, looking for more. To die for into the middle. Sweaty goes by. Ravi got baited out. And that's the problem. Ravi, he should have just gone for that ball. I don't get it. I get that maybe he wasn't going to get there first. Snowy does score into the top right corner. 56 seconds remain. Everybody just calm down. Oh my goodness gracious me. Bottom right-hand corner almost found. Sweaty with a musty flick down. Snowy off the backboard. Saved away by Devour. Here we go. 45 seconds remain. Sweaty gets a demo on the back lines onto Ravi, but it doesn't matter if we get the ball clear. Skill Steal down the left side. Come on, Skill Steal. Sweaty pops the ball onto the sidewall. Ravi wins the 50. Keep the ball in this half, boys. It's going to be to die for. Big interception by Devour. Keep this going. Sweaty can send it away. To die for's waiting for it. Skill Steal out of the corner. Keep moving forwards. Skill Steal manages to pop the ball high. 20 seconds remain. Demo onto Ravi. He will respawn before this play comes through. Snowy gets through. Oh, I want to swear so badly. Snowy makes it work, but it's all off the back of To Die For's work in the back lines. Nothing Devour could do about it. He got bumped and he got demoed. There is nothing that could be done there. 14 seconds for an opportunity. Haibo, they have been pushed back after going 2-0 up. But boys, it's just one more goal. We have proven that this team are not very good. We have proven that we can play against them. Get in! Yes! Come on! Devour! That's my boy right there! Let's go! Woo! Haibo beat Limitless! I don't believe it! 0 seconds on the clock. They find something from nothing. I can't believe it. Oh my goodness. We're going to need to go to a break. We're going to need to calm ourselves down. When we come back, it is going to be Haibo in the 1-0 bracket of Swiss after beating Limitless in a game 5. I'll see you in a moment. Well, they said it couldn't be done, but it's been done and it can't be undone. Spencer Owen, 2019, somewhere around there. But also me now for Haibo, who managed to take home the victory 1-0 against in Swiss. And they do so by taking down the SSA Giants in Limitless. But they're not the only Giants to be felled in round 1 of Swiss, as over on the A group, Foot Esports have lost to Triple B, which means that they will drop down into the 0 and 1s as well. Neither Foot nor Limitless going through with a perfect Swiss in Open 6. Are they on the beach already? Are they aware that this Open doesn't really mean all that much? Who's to say? But what I will say is that we have now got just as difficult, if not a more difficult task coming up against us as we go on to play La Bosch. A team who have consistently made top 8 in this season. A team that consists of a full import roster, so we hate them immediately. Inspire, Risen, and Days. And although Risen is English, and although Days is Scottish, I kind of don't care at this point. Haibo can do no wrong until they prove me otherwise. I mean, listen. They played well. They played well in that first series. But we should all be very understanding and aware of the fact that, quite simply put, Limitless were not at their best. Limitless did not play their best Rocket League. They were not the best on the field. They didn't do the things that they normally would do in the correct way of doing it. And so that leads us to have this moment. So, yeah, I mean, this will be, you would imagine, a tougher test. You would think that in this moment, it's going to be a little bit more difficult to get this victory over La Bosch because they swept their first game from what I remember. Yeah, they took down Omen Esports 3-0. And Omen are not a bad side. Rixie, Mass, and Ramsey. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. I can tell you that both teams have checked in. We are ready to go. And in fact, we are getting into the game. Haibo versus La Bosch. And unfortunately, that little mess at the top of the screen, I can only say, is unfortunate because that is because the La Bosch logo is too big. And I'm telling that mainly for our producers' ideal, so that maybe you can just remove it or something for the second game. It doesn't really make too much of a difference. Haibo starting very quickly, though. Ravi up to his old tricks, getting an early challenge into the middle, cleared away here by 1R. And that's actually Inspire, rocking the 1R tag today. Days goes over the top. Cleared away here by Devour. Risen back into the middle. Ravi gonna look to try and save this one. Great save by Devour. That shot looks destined for the top corner. That one wasn't. Devour, yeah, just pulls away from the play. Didn't have any boost. Couldn't catch up to the speed. And this is one of those situations. There you go. Remove the logo. La Bosch get back to sensible. So there you go. Risen catches the Englishman down the right-hand side. Ball off into the middle. Cleared away. Skill steal. We'll try and collect this one. Hello again to the Greybeard watch party. I'm sure you're expecting some more magic from Haibo. And oh my goodness, Inspire. How dare you betray us of a moment there. And the ball cleared away. Skill steal does well to get up for it. Infield pass is going to find Ravi. He plays it forward. Skill steal, get there first, and you've got a chance. But Risen goes over the top. A fake from Devour. Ravi at the angle. Day's big interception. No boost on the side of Haibo. Backboard not defended. Risen with a double. It does not go over the line. But it will eventually, and Inspire scores the first goal. And this is once again going back to a common problem that we see for Haibo. And yeah, immediately, you know what, Greybeard? I would do the same. He just clicks off. He's just like, you know what? That's not worth my time. Fair enough. Absolutely fair enough. He's very aware of the situation. Skill steal. Coming out into the midfield. We know this team can come back against good opposition. They did so against Limitless. We need them to do it again here against the All-EU roster of La Bosch. Skill steal. Big clearance away. Days intercepting. Devour coming through to collect. Ball out of the corner. Off the backboard. Chance here. Surely must be a finish. How? Ravi can't reflect. But hang on. Skill steal goes over the top. Inspire brings it away. Devour gets beaten. It was a triple commit from Haibo. But the demo through from Devour is so important. Skill steal can't get up for that one. Ball across, and it just goes by. It's all a bit tense. It's all a bit tense on the side of Haibo. It's now this ball into the middle. Risen. Can't get much going. Cleared away by Skill Steal. Off the left side. Oh, Risen goes by. There's an opportunity here, but Inspire is covering his teammate well. Pass inside. Daze pre-jumps. Now Inspire tries to take it through. Labosh having a bit of fun here. Skill Steal. Up into the air. Wants the bump. Doesn't find it. Cleared back downfield. Devour catches. Not with any efficiency, though. Gets dunked as well by Inspire. Lucky that that doesn't rip all the net, but that one will. That one will. And this is more like the high ball that we saw yesterday. Skill Steal off the right-hand side. I don't really understand why Ravi is pushing so far forwards as the third man there. It's unfortunate. With 2 minutes remaining, the Bosch lead 2-0. Ball into the middle. Ravi to collect. Takes it through. Risen. Blocks this one off. Devour. Looks for the shot. Cleared away. Inspire. Sends it long. The catch not in, and that's going to be a third. Ouch. This is a very harsh return to reality. Oop, there goes gravity. 1 minute 40 remaining. And Haibo, well, they've been brushed aside so far by Labosh. There was a moment there when we were 1-0 down where we really looked like the team who were taking the initiative. Since that moment, it has been all Labosh. Ball up in the air. That's another opportunity. Devour trying to bring it down the left side. Does get a pinch away. Just a goal would be enough to settle the nerves here for Haibo. Just something to take through. Demo wants to Inspire. 50 played by Skill Steal. Ball over to the far side. Ravi up in the middle. Oh, Devour. Doesn't get all of it. Skill Steal up the left. He's going to be met by Daze. Nice shot. No boost for Ravi, but he still makes it work. Now Inspire. He goes by. Devour with boost. Pops the ball high. Skill Steal taken out of the play. But Devour hasn't been. He takes the ball on his bonnet. Wants the bump. Oh, yeah, baby. Maybe there's an opportunity. Devour turns the corner. Pops the ball high. And then... well, actually, he doesn't get the bump for Inspire. He just goes where Inspire needs to be in order to hit that ball. And is able to get the ball over the line. Devour, a huge step up from what we've seen before. Inspire has gone AFK. And he's back. That's a shame. Daze into the corner. Skill Steal and Ravi working together. That's what I'm going to go with. Pass down from Devour. It's just ahead of Ravi. Nice idea. If that pass is right, if it goes to Ravi, then we are looking at 3-2. Inspire turning the corner. Chance here for Risen. Cleared away by Ravi, and maybe Haibo can start turning this one around. I do apologize. There appears to be some lag issues maybe on my side. The ball will drop. And that is Labosh, who take game one, 3-1. And it was relatively convincing, if we're going to be honest with ourselves. Feels like they were getting the job done. And that's going to be the situation. So we are here, 3-1 down in game number one. But if I remember rightly, folks, we lost game number one against Limitless, and then we turned things around. So we're never going to say never. We're never going to say that we're done. And we are just waiting to see if we can pull off another miracle. Haibo, they've been working hard. They've been working really, really hard to get this over the line, to get this working. We hope they can do it. I hope they can do it. And we'll see if they can in this game number two. But Labosh, they are proving to be their consistent best. They have been very, very good recently. Going to go back in the archives and check last open and see what they did in Swiss in open number 5. My goodness. He's leaving it for everybody else. Here we go. Labosh. Here went 3-1. They lost their first game against Crazy Time and then pretty much swept through everybody else. Ball off the backboard. Nothing doing. Ravi will let that one go. Faking that out. Pass across. Gets the better of Days. Gets the better of another player as well. Skill Steal goes up the right-hand side. Doesn't find the 50. Devour will collect off the left-hand side. And the pass in field. Skill Steal can't commit. Because if he did, he would have left the back door open. So I love that awareness from the vet. Ball up in the sky. Inspire. Dunked on by Devour. Skill Steal up the side. Ravi's not going to get there first, but he will get a demo on today's, and how important could that be? Turns out not very important at all. As actually, there isn't a third man to push that one over the line, so maybe it was a very important demo. Who's to say? It's now Skill Steal down the left side. Tries to take it off the corner. Ball up the top. Ravi going to pick it up. Wants to win the 50. Needs another one. And keeps the pressure on the Labosh back line. Moved across. Here's Skill Steal. Not going to make it work. Devour out of the corner. Needed a second touch. Didn't find one. Big pinch over to the far side. Devour's got a demo on the back lines. Skill Steal into the middle. Big clearance through from Labosh. Needs to rise highest, and Devour does just that. Ball into the corner. Ravi clears away. Devour wanted the bump. Didn't find it, but Ravi over the top. Inspire's not going to get there. Please tell me that's got enough power. Yeah, baby, yeah. Haibo lead in game 2. They find the gap. Ravi, how he's got that much power in that shot, I have no idea, but that's why I'm here talking about it, and he's there playing it. Great work to find the extra moment, to find the extra space. Haibo take the lead against Labosh in game 2. Ravi intercepting, getting the better of Inspire. Risen up the side. Devour sends away, looks to get more. Can't, but Ravi sends it high. Ball should have really been calling on his teammate. Devour still tries to get there, still tries to get the 50. Pinched away. Skill Steal sent back towards the ball by Days. And a demo comes through. Inspires the last man. Ravi trying to fake him out. Trying to get there. And then in post, Ravioli! Woohoo! Look at him go! Off that left-hand side. And that is beautiful. Tells Inspire to get on the weights. And Haibo extends 2-0. And welcome back, Greybeard. You leave when it's not looking good, but you come back all of a sudden when we're winning. I see how it is, you SSA merchant. Ball off this near side. It's going to be Risen, collecting on that left. Cleared away by Ravi. Back in from Days. What can he find? He can find a double. Okay. Back down to earth then. As Days off the left side. Ah, there was just a demo on the back line. Skill Steal and Ravi stuck between themselves. And I think maybe that's a sign that Greybeard just shouldn't watch Haibo until game 5, to be honest with you. Because we were cruising, mate, to be honest with you. We were doing fantastic work here in this game too. Till you came along. Days. I'm mess. Oh, no, he's left me. Oh, no. I was messing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Feel like I've disrespected the king of APAC now. Devour up the right side. Days will send it away. Still over 2 minutes remaining. Haibo, they need to get a little bit of a hold on this defense because it's not looking good right now. Ravi down the right side. Risen off the backboard. Chance here, and yeah, okay. It's not necessary, is it? I don't like it. We're not having a good time. Yeah. Mistakes. It's been the story of Haibo's, not just their open, but their season. These mistakes will cost you. There was another one there as Risen. Off the top, Devour. Tries to win the 50, but the ball drops down. Days into Risen. He's going to take the shot. No! How can we throw away a 2-0 lead like that, man? Days pops the ball in the air. Risen takes a shot. Ravi, for a man who's been so good, for a youngster who has continuously stepped up for this Haibo roster, you do expect more from him in that moment. Really do. Devour into the middle, not doing anything. Days trying to send it back, and Skill Steal covering the back line this time. Down the right side. Ball pitched up by Risen. Days takes out Skill Steal. But a big 50 there by Ravi. Ball into the middle. Devour's up first. The waterfall is coming. Devour can't read it. Days can't either. Skill Steal from deep. Spire's up in time. 1 minute, 15 seconds for Haibo to get back in this one. Daze off the corner. Cleared away by Ravi. Skill Steal's taken out Inspire. Risen into the middle. Clear away by Skill. Now collected by Inspire. Daze goes by. All up in the air. Ravi, what have you got for us? Not a lot. That's an opportunity again. No one back for Haibo. If that shot was on target, I mean, we're looking at a 4-2 scoreline. We're looking at being out of this game and having to face a reverse sweep. Ravi, it's again. Just snatching at chances. Maybe needs to take a breath. Maybe Skill needs to get on the microphone and just tell his young guns to take a moment. Ravi goes over the top. That's better. That's a nice carry. Hit away here by Inspire. Devour gets up. Big demo onto Inspire. Skill Steal down the right. Not long left. Daze will take the shot. Opportunity now. Skill Steal takes out Risen. Needs to get past Inspire. Does Ravi? Does it. Skill Steal not going to get there first. And that should be all she wrote for game 2. A game which started so positively for the natives. As Ravi still tries to keep this alive and can only do so for so long. Needed a heavier touch. Labosh take game number 2, but that was significantly closer than game number 1 was. Absolutely. So we're hoping, praying, that we get an opportunity to not just make it closer, but win game number 3 and start on our journey to that reverse sweep. However, we all appreciate that this is going to be tough. Labosh, one of those regular top 8 teams here in SSA, even though they're from EU. And that's the way it is. We gotta lock in. We gotta try and lock in. We gotta try and cut down on those mistakes, because it is our own mistakes that are costing us. Labosh just taking advantage of them. And we can cut out those mistakes in the defense, cut out those mistakes in the back line. There is still a chance for us. There is still a place for us here in this series. Daze comes through. What a save by Devour. Oh, and there's an opportunity to break down field. Ravi just can't get in front of Daze. Big save from him. Skill Steal. Beaten by Inspire. Ravi needed the boost. He goes across to the middle and, well, it's a little bit of a cluster F. Inspire. Oh, that's a double miss. Can't give him another opportunity to do it, though, as that really needed to go on target. Good cut by Ravi, though. Off this right-hand side, he just can't get another touch. Devour, though, can. Ball into the middle. The bump on the goal line, not needed. Skill Steal. Well, he stole that one for sure. Daze thought he had a pass back to his teammate. He did not. And Skill Steal sends a laser onto the left side of the goal. Important for Haibo to get the lead. And a couple of fake kickoffs there. Making a formation like the Red Arrows of Labosh. Going across the ball. Risen. Can't get much further. Inspire gets beaten by Devour. And those are the kind of aerial challenges that Haibo need to try and continue to take, because as the in-region team, they have better ping and they have a better chance of getting there first. Ravi, what are you doing? Oh, that's so frustrating. Pegged back when he had more than an opportunity there to push that ball away. Ravi once again with a missed touch. Devour down the left side. An opportunity for Ravi to take it through. When Ravi is playing to his best ability, he is exceptional. And he is playing incredibly well in this game. It is unfortunate that a couple of the mistakes that he's made have just been magnified on such a level. And that's just based on the quality of opposition. It really is. Daze gets a block. Devour, maybe looking for a pass, decides to go through and gets blocked off, and that is just a mess in the midfield. Spire pops the ball through. Played into the corner, and here comes the boost steal again. Devour has nothing to make that save. And Labosh go 2-1 up. Devour just needed to get there quicker. If he gets that boost, he maybe gets back in time. But he doesn't. And so with 3 minutes 12 left on the clock, looks for the world like Labosh are going to take this one in 3. Hang on a moment. Ravi looking for the right side. Daze with a big clearance away. Popped up here by Devour. Skill steal. Talisman looking to take this through. Risen. Can't get much done there. Ravi pops the ball high. Intercepted by Daze. That's going to be a 3rd. Oh boy. Game 2 gave us so much hope. Game 2 really made us believe. Sadly, all we have is belief. 2 minutes 53. Daze drops it down. Pinch there from Inspire. Still time. If Haibo can clean up, still time. Off the left side from Skill Steal. Ball into the middle. Ravi's going to have a chance at the angle. Inspire. Continuing to be inspired. And that clearance is in. Ravi is back in time, so he's going to look to go coast to coast. Pops the ball in the air. Takes it past Risen. Ball into the corner. Skill Steal, if you read that, you are a magician. But he reads it alongside one of the Labosh players. Defense starts now to come through for Haibo. We don't really want to play defense if we can avoid it. We want to be in offense. We're 2 goals down. Sadly, it is not feasible when Labosh are threatening our goal like this. Skill steal. Can't go through. Ravi pops the ball down on the left-hand side. Intercepted by Risen. Ball played across. Skill steal. Gonna happen. Inspire out of the corner. Oh, and that's a miss again on the backboard. I hate to say it, but again, it's Ravi. This time that mistake not magnified. And Ravi will collect the ball again. Gets past Inspire, and now he's got the run of the green. Off the backboard. Double roll! My goodness, I love it. Proving to us all that he's not lost confidence. Because I tell you something, if he wasn't confident, there's no way he's going for that. He's just leaving that as a pass. He's not going for the shot. And I massively respect that he went for the shot. Ball played over the top from Inspire. Ravi able to get there. Skill steal off the right-hand side. There are just over 60 seconds remaining, and just can't get in front. Devour, and that's going to be fought. The immediate response comes through from Labosh. And this series is all but done, folks. I wish I could tell you otherwise. Sadly, it will be Haibo dropping down to the one-on-ones. We've been in these positions before. We know this dance all too well. And Labosh are a team that are well expected to be finishing Swiss with a 3-1 record at a minimum. So we're not too concerned. Daze with a pass back. Inspire going to take a shot. Cleared away by Devour. Ball across again. Ravi taking it through. Looking for one for the road. Doesn't find it. Skill steal. Oh, he goes by as well. And that could be a fatal, fatal mistake. Devour has to get in front. Skill steal actually managing to make up for his mistakes. Daze into the middle. Cleared away here by Devour. Off the left side. Inspire. Plays it middle. Skill steal off the right-hand side. Daze able to read it off backboard. The ball will drop. That is exactly what was to be expected. Labosh take down Haibo with a 3-1 game. And we will be one of the first, rather than one of the last, to report this game in Swiss. So, yeah, bit unfortunate. Haibo, they soared to the heights, taking down Limitless in game number 1. Game number 2, brought back down to earth. Stuff to work on for the Haibo team, but that is going to do it for this second series. We will be back in, I mean, realistically, it's probably going to be about half an hour, to be honest with you. We will have a bit more of a delay because we didn't go to game 5, and there will be other matches in this Swiss stage that do. So come back in about half an hour or so. We will bring you Haibo's 1-on-1 game in Swiss in just a moment. See you soon. I told you it would be a little while, but we're back on the Haibo team stream. A loss to La Bosch sends us into the 1-1s. However, we are the only team currently in the 1-1 bracket who have played against teams that are 1-1 and 2-0. So technically, our Buchholz score is higher than anybody else right now. What that means is that we have arguably one of the easier games here in this moment. We are playing against KPZ, who I've got to be honest with you, I did know who was on that team, and now I don't. Zyra, Siki, and Cry with Ultras as their substitute. They're going to be jumping in. Server is ready. So are we. KPZ versus Haibo gets underway. And I should mention as well that this Haibo team, they are trying to protect SSA from the European invaders because KPZ, 2 Portuguese and a Spaniard. This ball now gets played forwards. Haibo, have they been put on ice a little bit? Are they a little bit rusty, having had such a long break? Well, the answer might be in front of you. That's 1-0 to KPZ. And I need to figure out who that other guy is. It's Zyra who's the top of the list. So Zyra, Cry, and Siki. And it's Siki who got the first goal, I believe. But that's fine. No stress. We come back from 1-0 down before. And, of course, we have the wonderful Kirika in chat, who is the coach of Haibo. And she has requested that we try and get behind the boys as much as possible in chat, folks. So if you can hear me, and if you are back in the Haibo boys to get over the line in this game, make sure you let them know. Type of go Haibo in chat. Let them see that they have got a lot of support today. Skill steal. Takes this one through. Wants a bump play. Wants to try and unleash Ravi. Instead, he unleashes one back towards his own net. Oh, dear. Yeah. Skill steal. If you're going to make that kind of play, you really do need to make sure that you get the bump. Because we've just seen what happens if you don't. 0-2. Haibo are now 2-0 down. And actually, hang on, Devour immediately gets a goal back. And maybe Greybeard is going to be regretting the fact that he left so early. Great work from Devour off the kickoff. Right-hand side, finishes in the net. And we've got the Bromio, who comes into chat as well. Welcome, welcome. Let's go Haibo indeed. Or should it be let's go Haibo? That's probably the way that I should pronounce it. Oh, no. Ravi. A real opportunity there to get level with KPZ. Doesn't quite find the finish. It's hit the post. All around the side. Devour taking it through. Skill steal with the demo. The lane has opened. The snowplow is in. And Haibo go back to level 2-2 versus KPZ. And that's how quickly a game of Rocket League can turn on its head, folks. So much time left in this game. And now a 1v1. Defense needed from Devour. Does not enough. And Zyra dunks this one down, and as soon as Devour's clearance away got met by Siki, just felt that it wasn't enough of a clearance, and that is what came to pass. So KPZ now 3-2 up. Ravi had a chance there to get a kickoff goal, but Cry intercepts down in the corner. He goes by. Devour. Ooh. Really like that, but Ravi sends it away. He's taken too heavy a touch. It comes right back towards the Haibo net, but Devour's up and gets that clearance away. Siki into the middle. Skill steal. Trying to take it through. Cry plays it into the middle. Devour up onto the sideboard. Not far enough. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so yeah, that's problematic. 4-2 to KPZ. And Haibo, they've already battled back in this game. from a 2-goal deficit. And they have the time. But gotta clean things up on defense. Got really to make sure that they are communicating a little bit better than they are. Ball over the top. Sicky with a chance. Hang on. Skill steal. That one gets dropped down, but Devour's got the turn. Oh, he's not got the finish. Double commit from KPZ. There is no one there from Haibo to capitalize on that fact. Ball into the middle. Ravi turns. Oh, Ravi, that's gorgeous. And that all came from the double commit from KPZ at that back post. Ravi, not a lot of boost, but doesn't need it. Just had to make sure he got it on target, and that's exactly what he does. Back within 1. Go the side of Haibo. Here comes Skill Steal, looking to play the 50 with Cry. Let's get played over onto that far side. Great work from Devour to get past 1. Waiting is another KPZ player. Devour up onto the backboard. Ravi gets a bump, so will be a chance for Skill Steal to collect. He doesn't. Devour, though, down the right-hand side. Ball into the middle from Cry, and Devour can't get in front of the clearance. Cry taking it through. Ravi looking to get up. Does get the block. Sicky up in the air. Devour winning out, and boost taken by Haibo. Better boost management. We love to see that. Ball off this near side. Cleared away by Ravi. He does get an extra touch, but it's well blocked off by KPZ. Clearance is in. Skill still gets the boost. He's going to be called into action immediately. Wins the 50. Ravi, he can be quick, and he will be here. Tries to get another 50, and Devour has to clean up the mess. Down this near side. Skill Steal collects in the corner. Gets the clearance as well. Ravi's waiting middle. He's got an opportunity. Just goes high and wide. But Skill Steal keeps the play alive. Oh, no. Devour goes by. Oh, Ravi's going to be given an opportunity here, though. Pops the ball up. Skill Steal drops it into the corner. He wants a second touch. He's going to leave it actually for Devour. Saved away by Sicky. 50 seconds remain. Shot across goal from Ravi. Sent away. We need to keep this pressure on, and we can't. And the shot, and not the goal. KPZ pressure the back line of Haibo, but they don't get over the line. They don't need to, though. They are 1 goal to the good. Ball over the top. Clearance needs to come through, and Devour gets over the top of another one. Wanting the bump. Oh, he just makes a hash of it. Ravioli is the third man. He plays it into the corner. There's a chance at that front post. Devour will send it away, but with 14 seconds remaining, it has to be now or never. It looks like it's going to be never, with Cry finishing into an empty net. KPZ take game number 1. Unfortunate from Haibo. They did fight hard, and they had to try and progress. They had to try and press in those final few seconds. So it is a bit of garbage time goal there. Oh my goodness, the stream has started to lag like crazy. Ball in the corner. There we go. It's back to normal. Skill Steal. We'll try and get one for the road for Haibo, but he gets demoed. How dare you even try and get an extra goal? And KPZ take the win, 5-3. And I mentioned before this game that this is a game that we should win. This certainly is a game that we should win, and there is no doubting that, I don't think. I don't think there's anybody out there who would predict that KPZ should be taking this game easily. We hope we can bring this back. If we can, we'll go 2-1 in Swiss, and we will have 2 opportunities to go through to next Friday. We can't. Well, cross that bridge when we get there, right? We will see what we will see. Get into game number 2. KPZ take the lead in game 1, but Haibo showed some good looks. Better than that, that's for sure. Ravi able to get something on it. Ball into the middle. Cleared away here. Sicky trying to come through, but Devour doesn't get the dunk. Ravi does get the clear. Chance for boost tanks to be filled by Haibo. There's an opportunity. Will end up going by. Devour can't get there. Skill still plays it over the top. Ravi is there, and Baby can finish. He hits the post. No. Ball off the top. Devour. What have you got for us? It's Ravi. Skill steal, sorry, to drop it down. Ravi tries to collect, plays the ball into the middle. It's won there by Skill Steal, but he gets bumped off the play. Cry over to the far side. Siki playing it forwards. Devour avoiding the demo. And getting past another couple of players. Down the right-hand side. Another opportunity to fill those boost tanks. Ball drops down. Ravi's taken out. Skill Steal wants to keep this ball moving forwards, and Ravi will oblige after respawning once the bump. Just didn't have the boost to make it work. Skill Steal down the right side. Try and get this one across. Cleared away by Cry. Another opportunity from Devour. Off the backboard. He needs to find another touch, though. And this is where Haibo, their in-game IQ just does not seem to be high enough. Devour there. I think he needs to know that he needs a touch when that ball gets off the backboard. Because there are too many players around for KPZ. They're always going to have an opportunity to clear that ball away, which is exactly what happened. Devour up in the corner. Back in. Oh my goodness, Skill Steal. Sends it away, but it's back in. And now that clearance is so important for Haibo to go away and refill those boost tanks. And once again, I've forgotten who that player is. Zyra is the guy who's just got an exclamation mark as a name. Cleared long. Ravi blocks it off. Cry able to read that quite wonderfully, to be fair. Siki goes up top. Skill Steal tries to bring it away. Ball in the corner. Cry over the top. Devour, what have you got? Gonna send it away. Siki pops the ball in the air. Ravi takes a shot. Cry over to the side, but Devour's waiting. Devour is scoring, surely. A mistake from KPZ, which we definitely needed. And it's capitalized on by the Haibo roster. Should also thank Theo Loco for your follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. One step closer to 1,000 followers here on Twitch. As Ravi tries to break the lines. Gets up top. Nothing doing. Cleared away. Skill Steal, though, will collect and gets past Siki as well. Tries to find the pass inside. You know what? He's just going to go alone. That's the kind of crazy thing that my guy Skill Steal does. Down the left side. Gets the better of two. It looks like it almost didn't go over the line. Almost hit the post, but we are now 2 up. 2 minutes 13 to go. And now, oh my goodness, I thought KPC had found a kickoff goal there. That really would have made things awkward for Haibo. Big bump. So Ravi can take a shot. Is it over the top of the back line? No, it is not. But Ravi keeps the pressure on. Ball up into the middle. And you know what? Haibo have called it off. They've gone, we don't need to score this. And I don't mind it. Ravi off that right-hand side. Looking for another opportunity. Hello! Skill Steal makes a bit of a goal steal in this one. Ball into the middle. I don't really know where the third man is. But it doesn't matter. And, oh, thank you so much, Voodoo, for coming along and joining the paddock as well. Skill Steal over the top. He gets the demo. Devour at the near post. 4 of the best. We made them pay. And this is wonderful from Haibo. And I love that we've got a Sky Sports style reporter in Tubbsy who is reporting back to Greybeard for us. Thank you so much. I'm seeing you in his chat. If you can hear me, you're doing a great job. But the problem is we don't really want to bring Greybeard back because he's been a bad luck charm on this stream today. Outside of the Limitless game. Siki moving forwards. Ball off that left-hand side. It's an opportunity. Cleared away. Ravi now taking it down the field. Left-hand side. Gets the interception. Siki not going to get much done. Ball out of the corner. Popped into the air. Skill Steal. Surely gets a 5th. No. Pushed away by the exclamation point guy. Zyra. That's the one. Ball out of the corner. Skill Steal. Trying to just shadow it. Ravi pops the ball high. Goes over the top. Has he got a teammate? No, he hasn't. He still wants to keep the pressure on. He can't get the boost. Oh, that's a rude boost spawn, really. Ball over the top. Cleared away by Haibo. The defense starting to come online. You like to see that, really, from this roster because it's not always been the most secure back line. Today, so far, They've been playing well. Ravi's gone ahead. He tries to get the recovery. Not going to happen. Devour up the top. Give it to a skill steal. But no. 30 seconds remain. 4 goals to find for KPZ. They're not going to do it. We go 1-1 on the series. As Zyra can't clear it away. KPZ, they have slowed down to a snail's pace right now. We should really be taking advantage of that. I mean, we are. We're 4-0 up. I can't complain. It's an absolute sniper shot from Skill Steal. Saved by Siki, but a great block there by Devour. Proving to everybody just how much we missed him yesterday. No disrespect to Tubbsy. We love that guy. And he did play very well yesterday, but when it's these three on the field, something just does feel right. It feels like they're all singing off the same hymn sheet, and that's exactly what we're seeing. Just realized I didn't set my my mic back, so you might have heard a little bit of awkwardness in that game, but huge work coming through from Haibo. They get another goal over the line. They get 4 goals over the line, actually, and they get another game over the line is what I'm trying to say. 1-1. They go. And now it's down to a best of 3. Haibo versus KPZ. Awkward to start things off. Siki gets the touch, played forwards. That's an opportunity. Devour sends it up onto the sidewall. Ravi can't recover. Devour keeps moving forward. Double touch. Angle's not found, but a 50 is found by Ravi. Let's go. Ball off the backboard. Double touch found. Cry tries to send it through, and Ravi finds the bottom left corner. Exactly what we're looking for. 16 seconds gone, and Kirika mentioning that the downtime from last round was way too long. Yeah, I hear that. Don't lose 3-0 next time then. Tell the boys. Well, that's your job as coach, isn't it, Kirika? Tell them how they can improve. Just don't lose 3-0. Easy money. So, Cry going to send this one long. Devour collects on the right-hand side. Ball into the middle. Skill Steal will clear this one away. Just to get the reset. Popped away by Cry. Ravi, reset. Drop down, right-hand side. Cleared by Zyra. And now Cry wins that one out. Cleared down the line. Siki puts this one up. It's going to be Devour looking for the top corner. And it's Devour doing the work. Love to see it from the young gun. Ravi had an opportunity, but he didn't make it work. Devour did. And that's exactly the way we want. 4 minutes to go. Skill Steal with the block. Trying to go through. Ball off the left side. Cleared away here. Ravi. Can't get much done, but he's got supporting cast. Devour over the top. Gets another touch on that ball, whether by luck or by skill. Ravi takes a shot. It's going to be cleared away by Siki, but continuing to make KPZ worried about that defense is only going to benefit Haibo. Ball into the middle. Cry sends it long. Will be picked up here by Ravi, and he's actually got the go-ahead of Devour. That's not going to happen. Cut off there. Ravi cuts past 2. Ball into the middle. Waiting there is Skill Steal, but so is Nezi, or whatever his name. Zyra. Don't know why Nezi came to mind. Going to be a clearance here from Devour. Cry. Popping it forwards. Now, Haibo do have a pretty good lead. Obviously, a 2-0 is good, but it's not comfortable. We would like to extend if we can. Skill Steal wants to get that one moving. Over to the right side. Ball up from Siki. Into the middle. Skill Steal gets bumped away. And just when I said that Haibo needed an extra goal to make us feel comfortable, they concede. Not ideal. 2:42 remaining. Skill Steal goes back into the corner to collect. We'll try and send it long. Cry. Doesn't get the better there, and Devour tries to bring it away. It's a heavy touch. That would get punished by other teams. It's not here. Devour keeps the ball moving forwards, but now he's got no boost and has to start working backwards. Ravi cuts the ball off at the midfield line. Finds its way over to the far side, and Cry will take it through. Skillsteal tries to challenge him. Doesn't really get enough. Devour plays it into the corner. Takes the boost. Uses 25 to try and get up to that ball. And he can't, but it's a shot on. Ravi, whoa, if he gets that redirect, maybe we're talking about something here. Devour seems to be the man who's left behind as far as boost goes quite a lot of the time. Skillsteal wanting the team pinch. It's not on target, but the clearance is very solid for Haibo. Cry taking it forwards. Devour going low. Siki up the right-hand side. Intercepted by Ravi. Back in by Zyra. Now the ball out of the corner. Devour. Big clearance away. Cry drops it down. He gets the second touch as well. Devour his pocket, and Zyra, that's not a big clearance. It's going to be a chance. Skillsteal double. No! Double touch hits the crossbar. Oh, but Ravi brings spirits back. Love to see it. Skillsteal sent that one away, and I thought, really, KPZ had the ability there to just move away from goal. But actually, Ravi finds, from that left side, a beautiful finish. And so, Haibo now back to being 2 goals in front. Over the top here from Cry. Cleared away by Skillsteal. What more can he find? The 50 is in. Siki sends it down that right side. Devour up in the air to Ravioli. Needs a double, but the backboard is defended by Cry. It's going to be Devour collecting. Right side. Ball into the corner. He wants the pass to the back post. It's too heavy. You don't need the goal, though. Don't waste them. Just keep the pressure on KPZ. Don't let them back into this. Okay. It went wide. Goodness gracious me. Devour trying to chase that down. Skillsteal plays it over the top. Is it on target? No. Zyra sends it over to the side. Devour can't get much done. Ball into the middle. Devour. What more have you got? He's got a fake. That's what he's got. His teammates weren't ready for it. And now there's an opportunity. Ravi takes it through. Cleared away by Zyra. 13 seconds left on the clock. Haibo chasing their series point in this series. And they want it. And they need it. And Ravi wants the 50, but he doesn't find it. Skillsteal off the backboard. Cleared away by Cry. But 0 seconds on the board means Haibo, they have 2 opportunities now to get this victory, to get this win in this series, and go through 2-1 in Swiss. How good would that feel? Kirika in chat, talk to me. I know you're there. How do you think it's going? The boys are playing well. What more would you like to see from them? I'm pretty confident that you just want to see more of the same, to be honest with you. Playing incredibly well, and we're immediately back into the next matchup. KPZ not wasting any time. Ball over to the left side. Saw KPZ yesterday against Terra. How did they look, Muzz? Ravi takes it through. Wants the 50. Ball off the backboard. Chance here. Skillsteal. Oh, no. Cry manages to make us cry. How he's got that save, I have no idea. Cleared away here. I can never remember that name. Zyra. There you go. To the back post. Skillsteal. Into the middle. No. Devour. They'll be able to pull the pass back, and it's just a little too heavy once again. Skillsteal pops the ball into the air. Ravi wins it. Ravi finds the top corner. Surely Devour's coming through. And oh boy, is he. Kirika's feedback. They must just stick to our principles and play with confidence. I like that. I very much like that indeed. That is certainly what they did in match number 1 of the day, where they beat Limitless, and I will be reminding people of that on a regular basis. Lost that a little bit against La Boche. But here they are, playing against KPZ, and oh, that is maybe a little bit too aggressive from Ravi. Ball played over to the right-hand side, back in, but Skillsteal has control of it. Cry off the backboard. Skillsteal getting right in his face immediately. Cry taking it through. Gets a bump onto one, but Ravi's waiting. Ball in the air. Skill steal. Can you win it? Yes, he can. Is it going to find its home? No, Cry. Able to get there first. But Haibo pressurizing, winning 100 boost as well. But somehow, Zyra still makes it work with nothing in the tank. Ravi can't get the better of his man. Zyra doing there either. Devour has to be careful. Plays the 50 well. Skill steal's bumped in net. I'm sure he's passed that on to his team. Zyra across. Find a pass. Skill steal breaking through. Looks to win this one. Off the backboard. Now a chance for skill steal. Pushed into the corner, but Devour should be there. He is there first. Bump comes through. In fact, it's a full-on demo. Price sends away. Skill steal. If Haibo keep this pressure on, KPZ will not be able to deal with it. Ravi collects. Doesn't want to take it high. Devour. Into the right-hand side. Cleared away by Zyra. Ravi collects on the left side. Hit away by Cry. And if they keep playing this boom ball style, KPZ, Haibo are going to live for that. They are going to thrive off that. Ziki up the side. Ravi reversing, taking a shot. Cleared by Cry. Once again, it's a heavy touch. Ball off the backboard. Ziki. This time going to be the one to send it long. Skill steal will collect. Ooh, can't get past the aggression. Nice work from Devour to push it to the side. Ravi takes it through. No boost to work with, but his opponents don't know that. It will be sent over towards the corner. Devour intercepting. Less than 2 minutes to go. Haibo currently 1-0 up. But I mentioned in the previous game that 2-0 is a nervous lead, and if 2-0 is a nervous lead, well then what's 1-0? Very dangerous. Kirikus says, we literally went through replays of our last Swiss matches against Limitless before LCS. Goal was to take one match off them, but ended up exploiting them and winning. Nice. That's what hard work gets you, folks. That is what hard work gets you. Ravi, oh, can't get over the top. Ball into the middle. Will be an opportunity for Devour. Just knocks it forward. Ziki sends it long. Skill steal. The interception gets the reset. Beautiful work from Skill Steal to slow the attack down of KPZ. They are still moving forwards though. Oh my goodness, Devour got himself into a position to make that save. And when the ball was down the other end, I was feeling quite confident. I was feeling pretty relaxed. That has since changed. KPZ are the aggressor. There's a reason it changed. Cry goes over. What happens here? Cry goes over the top, gets a bump. Yeah. Ravi. I don't like singling him out, man. I feel really bad about it. Because he's been so good. He is so good. But it is just some individual mistakes that are costing Haibo right now. And unfortunately, a lot of them are falling at Ravi's doorstep. It's going to be off that right-hand side. Big clearance by Ravi. Here we go. Confidence booster for him. Needed that. Big launch clear. Skill steal off the left-hand side. Immediately intercepted. And maybe we're just going to game 5. Maybe we are just going to game 5. That is unfortunate. We had all of the chances in the world to make sure that we got this win in game 4. Well, it felt that way, certainly. It's not done yet. Ball to the back. Chance, and there we go. Devour finding something back on the board. 11 seconds to go. Come on, boys. See it home in this one. Don't bring us to a game 5. Big bump there from Skill Steal. Devour finds the top left. Still time. Still a chance. It really does feel that this game should have been Haibo's to win. We were dominant for 4 minutes. First 4 minutes of this game, the demo comes through, but I think we'll just want OT, and an OT we do. Haibo 2, KPZ 2. Win this game, we go 2-1 in Swiss. We have 2 opportunities. to get into top 16. Lose it and we go to a game 5. Ravi off the left-hand side. Great redirect. Get there, boys. Skill Steal gets a demo. Gets a boost steal as well. Cry coming back forward. Skill Steal, you got to get across goal, and does. Ravi now with an opportunity to go coast to coast. The goal is empty-less! Haibo! They made us wait for it. They made us work for it. But the demo comes through. KPZ over aggress. Ravi finds the goal. Needed, wanted, secured. 2-1 in Swiss go Haibo. Their best chance this split of making it through into top 16. Surely we will be able to find the answers. Surely we'll be able to convert. And surely we can find our first GSL of the split. We hope we can. We know we can. We've got the ability. Join us after this break, where it could be the final game of the day, where Haibo take a place in the top 16 of SSA. We'll see you in just a moment. And we are back on the Haibo team stream, and as you can see, we have drafted someone in to help but talk us through the next match. Well, hopefully only the next match, but it could be the next two. We've got Kwanzek, our American friend, California, brawn and bread. How are you doing today, Kwan?
I'm doing very well. I didn't set an alarm, so I got some good sleep, but I missed some apparently thrilling SSA action of Haibo taking down Limitless, and we're still riding that high on in through the 2-1 bracket. So while I might have missed the most hype festivities earlier today, I am excited to look forward to hopefully what is the last matchup so that Haibo can finally make a GSL this split.
Yeah, absolutely. And to be fair, we've actually got quite a nice draw. We're playing against a team name that I refuse to say live on stream as best as I possibly can. But we have treated our American visitor to an American player. Flake on the side of Traduis is actually from the USA. He's got teammates from France and from Switzerland as well, which means absolutely none of them are SSA natives, which means we must beat them badly.
That is the biggest takeaway, and yes, it is one of my, one of my nation's friends in Flake, but there's a reason why I've done exclusively SSA team streams when I've covered SSA, so I will not be on his side this time around. And I'm very curious to see even what that ping looks like from... He's got to be East Seaboard US down to SSA. My guess is 180, if that. Yeah, that is quite the distance to go.
Give us a cheeky tab. Let's have a look. Let's see what the pings are saying. We've got gameplay, but you know.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can hear me or not, but you know, let's take a look at the scoreboard if we can, just to see the pings, because it is going to bear. Oh, what is that on the right hand side? What? What's that mess? We'll figure it out. We'll get to you. Skill steal going over the top. Good save by Zeli, but Haibo so far in this game number one, it really feels like they have been on top of this game so far. I don't want to jinx anything. I might have done just there, but the demo comes through from Devour to prevent that. And yeah, it does feel like at the moment Haibo are the ones in control.
Yep, I do agree with you. You say that, and there's a couple of shots that get me a bit worried on Haibo's backboard, but they have been in the driving seat. They've been putting their foot down onto the pedal and just pressing the issue over to Traduis Si Tu Puedes. I had to take a little bit of breath before I said it. That'll be the probably the second to last time I say that. I'll say it when they lose this series, and we can move on from here. Haibo, it does feel like they're playing more cohesive after just watching them for a couple of minutes when I'm just seeing them, and they're going to cash in that cohesiveness for their first goal in the series.
That is exactly what we wanted to see as this one comes off the right side. Devour finds skill steal at the front post. No one from the Traduis team able to get that over the line, able to get the save. I confused myself by even attempting to try and pronounce it properly. As Devour down the left side, getting the clearance away. Zeli does get a demo. That's not going to stop Haibo. The bump comes through from Ravi, who has had a very up and down day, it's fair to say. He has been spectacular in moments. He has been woeful in others. And if he watches this VOD back, he's going to know exactly at which points he has been one or the other. Because I have been, going a little bit hard on him so far. And Traduis, they do get a goal back after a little bit of a mistouch from, that man once again.
Yep, you said it and essentially manifested it into thin air. Ravi tries to get a little bit too cute with that clearance attempt, goes high to the ceiling, wants to read the double tap off the ceiling to send it scorching down into the opposition's corner. Can't connect, and as a result is, that goal going in. The second one following immediately off the kickoff as Flake goes underneath skill steal.
Yeah, I actually can't believe that I've just been completely baited by by this team name. That is a little bit outrageous, and I know I'm not going to acknowledge it. If you want to know what it means, Google translates right there. You can figure it out. As Ravioli finds the pass inside, it's going to be cleared by Belly. I guess we're going to go with that. What is his name?
Sure.
Hang on a moment. We can
Or you
figure
can
this
check
out.
start as well.
Nohara is his actual name.
Okay.
Blake gets a 50. That's going to waterfall. Going to read it 3-1. And it's although this game started well, Quan, it has really started to devolve into a big win for Tradois.
Yeah, we were both giving Haibo compliments when the game first started, and they feel in control. They're really setting the pace of this game, and ever since then, Tradois has taken charge in the sense that they're making their efforts from the midfield count. Any sort of challenge they have, they're winning cleanly. And Haibo, their third man has been sitting really far up comparative to where those challenges are happening, and those 50s that Tradois are winning are going over everybody as Ravi has to retreat into his own net to collect that save, and Haibo working to play from behind right now. Zile off of the ceiling, pushing it forward. Skill steal, good challenge, no boost to follow up his own rebound, however.
No, but Ravi still has an opportunity. That one will go over the top. Devour collects into the corner, trying to take it through. Flake goes by. There's an opportunity for skill steal at the angle, but he can't find it. Devour can't get much going there either. Ravi has to get there first and does. Is he going to find the net? Actually, he's going to hit the post. Ravi surely will finish this off. He goes over the top again. Still, skill steal is there to finish the job. And Haibo, they get back within one with 40 seconds left. And, I mean, I guess the question that we've got to ask, Quan, is do you believe?
You have to. 39 seconds is such a long amount of time to score one goal in Rocket League. There's so much that can happen in that. Although this kickoff is lackluster, that touch even more so. And Devour, he answered that question of whether or not we should believe. Just loses that 50 and then makes no contact with that ball. Hits almost exclusively his wheel. Ends up centering the ball for Tradois. And 2 goals down, go Haibo.
That is the definition of panic. Devour realized that he'd made a mistake and then tried to rectify it. But when you're inside your own head that you've already made that one mistake, you try and, you know, you really want to make sure that you don't make another one. But in doing so, you overthink things and you start to get a little bit more panicked. And that's exactly what happened there for Devour, unfortunately. It's a good clearance here from Skill Steal. Devour, oh, he's just going to get beaten to the ball there. Quicker in the air. There's Nohara. Tries to block this one off in the midfield. Zeli sends it long. Haibo will lose game number 1, Quan, but it wasn't without a fight. We definitely looked... Now, we already beat them today. We don't need to see them on our screen today. Haibo, they looked very good in the first half of that game, but towards the end, it did start to tail off.
Yeah, bits and pieces. That first half of the game that we played, solid, clean. Second half, really fell apart and defense was nowhere to be found, and it felt like every single time Tradois came towards our own net, wasn't a ton we could do about it. They were sending shots on, either the defense wasn't there or there was no challenge before that shot came through, and just was a little bit too much to handle. But hopefully Haibo can use this intermission to rebound, regroup a little bit, and realign themselves as to what they're hoping to accomplish moving forward here, because we know they're a team that we've talked about their potential for 2 opens, and it finally feels like it's starting to click with a big statement win over the top of Limitless today. Booking our ticket into GSL at 3-1 should be, you know, the recipe to make a good run for the final open of this season.
It really should. And if we are able to get through into next Friday with that victory, with that 3-1 record, as you rightly say, it's going to feel so good for this team who have been, I mean, it's fair to say they have been battered over the course of this, not just this season, but this split certainly, as they get bracketed by import teams. They get beaten by, you know, some in-region teams as well. They've gone 1-3, I think, twice in a row. Can they finally find an opportunity to get back in this? I mean, Devour, it looks like he reset, and we don't have a scoreboard again. So we will get you those pings as soon as we possibly can. Ravi plays it into the middle, over the top. Skill Steal wants the dunk. He keeps the ball in play. Devour, though, is not in play, and will have to run back towards his own half.
That is a booming clearance as the director cam doesn't want to move for a second, but
Let's go.
it all pans out for a goal from Ravi. He climbs the ladder in a very swift manner. We were trying to steer that ball away from Devour, but Ravi threads the needle, shoots into an open net with a little bit of bounce thrown in there just for style points. And Haibo on the board first once again, only 29 seconds in.
Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Haibo get back in the lead. They did in the last game, remember, but now they know what they're up against. Now they've seen their opponents, because I'm pretty sure coming into this Swiss stage, almost no one had seen this Tradoui team play. Oh my goodness, that's a great 50. Skill Steal making a big save as well. Ball off the backboard, cleared away by Devour. Ravi only needs something. Well, he gets something technically. I guess asking you shall receive, as Z-Light gets this one into the middle, over the top. Pancake sit, chance at the back post, but Skill Steal, bicycle clear. This is suffocating though from Tradoui. Eventually we push it away, but they still manage to keep that midfield line to Tradoui.
Oh, that one off the bar, and Haibo are still looking for answers. Devour just trying to park his car right behind it. He finally gets enough space, and Skill Steal gets rebound to find the other side of the backboard, but immediately it's sent right back. Tradoui say return to sender, and it's not the onslaught of pressure that gets them a goal. It's the speed of this transition play.
Yeah, and Ravi goes up for it. He just misreads it. It's nice from Nohara, no doubt about it, but it really was one that we could have overcome. Probably should not have conceded to that. As Ravi now gets through. Demo onto Z-Live, but that's not going to deter Tradoui from taking an opportunity. Devour can't get another touch, but I tell you who can. Skill Steal! But the demo actually comes back to haunt us. Z-Live respawns, gets some boost, and makes the save.
Devour having to retreat alongside Skill Steal as he loses that full boost. Is now a zero boost hero over here on the sidewall. Gets that full for his efforts, and he has actually done well to play Haibo into the offensive half. Skill Steal trying for the top right. It'll be just wide, but I like the effort as Flake now has to rebound and try to get a little bit of contact on this ball as Haibo are doing their best Tradoui impression and trying to send shot after shot, but Ravi diligently retreating to make sure that he can collect that save.
Yeah, and that pinch now for Skill Steal. He's going to try and follow this through. He actually recovers. That's a nice lead for Ravi. The clearance comes through. Flake able to play onwards. Devour actually going to be credited with a save there. That ball might have been dropping in. Sure he would have known too much about that, but he did make the save, and that's the most important thing. The backflip again coming through. Skill Steal, can he maintain possession? No, he can't. Luckily Flake didn't know that, and that's a nice clearance. Haibo, they need to press after that clearance though. They need to make sure that Tradoui can't just turn it back into an offense of their own, and they're doing a good job of that here, keeping them in their half. Skill Steal up in the air into the corner, cleared away by Tradoui up to the halfway line. Devour takes that one through. Ravi with another opportunity, but it looks like the boys are just going back for some boost now. They challenge once, doesn't come through. They challenge twice, doesn't come through. Ravi left all alone to defend. 1v3, back post met by Zeli, but he can't convert.
An absolutely screaming touch there, and Haibo do well to ward off that attack, but they're not out of the woods yet. Nohara was looking for Flake on the backboard, just didn't get the height beneath the infield pass. Ravi, his intended receiver, Skill Steal was demoed, and that's causing some commotion on the respawn as Skill Steal was right in front of Ravi right when he popped back into form on the arena. Devour gonna let Flake go over the top of him as he grabs that full boost, and Ravi double tap attempt.
Nice.
Duck Nohara, and that's such a crucial play to buy Haibo some space, but that psycho attempt sends it right back, and that's a play that Tradoui has liked a lot. They just immediately cleared out of their half the second Haibo gains entry.
Yeah, and that's another thing that they do well, is that second man behind the challenge is always there for if that first man gets beaten, which we have seen from some of the top teams as well. If you can start employing that strategy with effectiveness, it's really difficult to deal with. And Tradoui are making that point now. 30 seconds remain. Where has this game gone? It feels like it only just started. Zeli down into the corner, met by Skill Steal. He's got Devour inside. He's not going to get to the ball first, though. Ravi does have a lot of boost. He's going to be able to take it through. He sees 3 players in front of him. He wins the 50. Devour goes up. And I tell you what, Tradoui, they wanted to try and aggress off the back of that challenge. They weren't given the space to. Ball into the middle. Who's going to get there first? It's Z-Live for Tradoui. And an opportunity comes through. Skillsteal makes the save. We've got to get this ball on the ground. I think OT is the lesser of the evils right here as the ball is deep in Haibo territory. There it is. Spiked down. OT for game 2.
We would love Haibo to collect this win. 1-1, very different than 2-0 and having to force a reverse sweep. That's a good look from Ravi off the initial kickoff.
Yeah.
A good play out. Skillsteal was waiting for it, anticipating that pass. Was at the point of contact, though, so Ravi will be the one who retrieves that and really trying to shake his way around the defense. Zeli, good carry. Gets a bump out in front, too, but he saved his own shot. He got bumped into the ball, and that steered it just wide. And Skillsteal, a good double tap clearance, bumps out Zeli. So now the only person in the air is Ravioli. He can sail with that ball, will miss the dunk, but Devour gets a free touch as a result.
Yeah, Devour, oh my goodness, almost followed that through. Flake able to make the save. He gets in front of that one as well. Ravi, left back, all alone, has to make something happen, and he actually gets 2 50s. He can't win the third one, though, as Skillsteal gets bumped away. Devour's going to be there to make this clearance, though. He's not got a lot of boost to make this work. Still manages to get a play. Zeli able to clear. Ravi is up in the air. No boost to work with, so he's going to have to drop down to the ground. Skillsteal with an interception. He wants another one. Flake goes by. Can he get the bump? Might not matter. Ball off the backboard, and no one's there to follow through. But Skillsteal, a brilliant pass inside. Neither of his teammates ready for it. Haibo running back towards their own half to try and make this defensive play, and they do.
That was such a dangerous ball down, but Ravi goes from one corner to the inverse one, loses that battle over to Flake, who then chases us down to the opposite end. Devour, gonna watch that sail over him. He actually was busy looking at the ball cam. He missed the full boost, got it on his turnaround to Skillsteal. Denies Zeli, back pass over to Flake. Can't get dunked by Skillsteal, but Devour, oh, that's a touch that we really would have wanted. Ravi taking his time, though, understands he has a little bit of greenery out in front of him. Skillsteal, good 50. Zeli, this one's going back and forth. Either one of these teams just vying for possession. Haibo, once again, just trying to bear down and shut down these shots as they keep coming through. Ravi, it's a very awkward touch. He gets it out of the way. Flake off the backboard. Nobody can make contact, but that 50 from Devour might have finally got Haibo out of their half. Now Skillsteal towards the net. That one saved by Flake.
I am watching this game through gritted teeth right now because it is so back and forth. It really feels like either team are just going to find a little gap in the defense of their opposition and get this one across the line. Skillsteal on the left side. Zeli wins that one out, but Ravi's got some boost to work with. Goes over the top and gets dunked by Zeli. Doesn't find the goal. Ball again. Nice redirect from Ravi. Gonna send Skillsteal on his way, but he's not gonna get up first. Oh, Ravi thought about pushing forwards as the third man. I didn't like it when I saw it. And if that waterfall had been read by Tatooine, we would be going in to game number 3, 2-0 down. But that's not the reality we live in. Ravi takes a shot. Zeli sends it away to the side. And now it's Haibo's chance to aggress.
This is... Oh, no, there's nobody back. It's an open end to look at. Devour gets back just in time. Nohara didn't have the pace behind the shot, and the backboard defense from Skillsteal is there. Flake got a piece of it, but now Zeli's on an island. Full tank of boost, though. He sends that screaming up the length of the pitch. Got a flip reset. Skillsteal, good poke check there right before it gets all the way towards his half. Devour ramping this one up as Ravi goes off the sidewall, carrying it forward. Zeli gets an epic save and a savior medal all in one play as Devour now dropping that one down, and this is hanging on by the wire on either end.
Yeah, big interception there in the corner, but Nohara still looking for the pass midfield. And actually, he's cleared that ball away for us. We appreciate your service as Flake sends this one forwards. Devour looking to win this one out. It's in the midfield. Skillsteal will read the situation well. Nohara, this is where I think we can take advantage. These passes coming through from Tradoui, it really feels like they're just big touches that Haibo could intercept if we can read them a little bit better. They're not catching the ball so much. They are immediately sending it back downfield. Here's an opportunity. Ball off the backboard. Is there a third man? Oh, it's a third man press. but Skillsteal will be back in time. The bump came through, and now another chance to push forwards for Haibo. Off the left-hand side, the pass back is in, but it's cleared away, and Tradoui proving to be a very, very stout defense for Haibo to break down.
This clock continues to tick up. We're at nearly a full extra game, and as a result, it's haunted the overlay. The brackets around the time keep changing, so Tradoui C2 Pues keeps changing the length of its name as that ellipses gets further out. And it's all forms of nonsense happening right now. There's not a hair splitting these two teams. Ravioli chasing down that ball. He can't get it. Skillsteal very awkward trying to get a piece, but Ravi's backboard defense on 0 boost generates a little bit of time. Nohara can't find the double. Flake on the opportunity off the backboard just goes wide. Ravi flip reset, uses it to recover quickly, and he gets Haibo out of their half. Infield to Skillsteal towards the net. It's off the bar, and Nohara uses that rebound not out of the woods yet, though. Ravi, another savior medal on the side of Tradoui in the form of Flake.
What is happening right now? Over a whole game in OT needed. Shot on. Cleared away by Zeli. Ravi tries to get the challenge. Haibo, they need to set up camp in the Tradoui half, but they're not going to do it by getting a play like that. Devour off that side. Cleared away. Ravi now popping the ball in the air. He's got 2 to beat. Flakes up first. Hang on, he's dropped it down to Skillsteal. Over the top. And Zeli will send it away. And it just feels like every opportunity, every chance that Haibo take, they are just unable to make it work for them because the Tradoui defense is set up ready to defend it, ready to make it go the other way. And hang on a moment, Ravi tries to take this one through. Nohara gets credited with a save. I'm not convinced, game, but if you say so, buddy, as the ball comes up that side. Cleared away by Ravi. Onto the ceiling. He's got a chance here. The backboard. Defended again by Flake, but Skillsteal at the turn! Zeli! How do you get a hand to that?
Every single member of Tradoui, which our producer has now cut down so the name's not jiggling, has a savior medal. Ravi off of the sidewall. Double tap!
Surely!
Oh, Zeli! Another save. Skillsteal hard off the sidewall. That's a good challenge, but Flake with nobody in the way, and it goes off the bar and in. Zeli was chasing it down to guarantee it went in, but Flake's shot was had just enough pace to squeeze it in, and Ravi was boostless on his rotation back. And the scoreboard says limitless, but it'll be Tradoui who wins the second game, and they're up 2-0 in the series.
It's really hard when you've played a 7-minute overtime to sit here and be upset. It really is, because they fought so hard in that game to bring it back, to bring it to a position where they were could even get to OT. I mean, Tradoui had multiple opportunities to close it out in regulation. Haibo made it so difficult for them. They got their defense, and when you've been fighting for 7 minutes straight in an overtime, I mean, there will be a lapse of concentration at some point. There will be that moment, but it came off the back of some serious Haibo offense, some big Haibo pressure. And maybe there's confidence in that. Maybe there's a moment here where Haibo believe that they now have the ability to turn this around because of the way that they played in that previous game. They know they are the equal of this Tradoui side. They just need to take a few more advantages, and even better than that, get the better of a few more mistakes that Tradoui make. And there's an opportunity! Skillsteal, hell yeah!
And there's one way to start a reverse sweep. It's a very swift kickoff goal that's mechanical at that. Skillsteal grabs the flip reset, just decides to use it immediately because Nohara hadn't left the ground. Goes right into the back of the net. Haibo up 1-0.
Oh yes, okay. Now, we've been here before. 1-0 up. We need a second. We need to solidify this lead, and Devour wants to do that. Ball on the right-hand side, cleared away by Zeli for the moment. Ravi goes up to challenge, but he is slower off the mark. That one might just drop in, but for Devour, a wonderful recovery, and is able to push it away. He gets credited with the save. I've got to say it. I think Devour's been the best player on the Haibo team today. He has been exceptional.
He's looked great in this series, certainly. I understand that Haibo's down 2-0, but first one was kind of a wash, and that second one was decided in nearly 7 minutes of OT. Nohara out from his own corner. Ravi takes possession, but immediately gets bumped off, so he can't do what he would like to in the air. We know he's lethal and mechanical from nearly anywhere. Devour off the respawn, gets the full boost and the ball, but then cedes possession over to Flake, who's trying to be the catalyst for this try-to-eat team. That one just going to bounce around. Nobody makes contact for a few seconds, and finally it's filtered out from the corner. Ravi, strong backboard defense, sends that one lofting over the head of one. Zeli, really strong touch, and you have to give him his flowers. I understand we're on the Haibo team, but that was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, I guess. Top right corner, sure, fine, whatever. I hate it here as Haibo once again losing a 1-0 lead in this game, in this series. It feels pretty rough when they do that. Chaos saying, let's go Haibo in chat. We need a few more of those. We need a lot more vibes to get past this very, very tough Try-to-Eat team, who I think are going to surprise a lot of people in GSL should they get there next week. There's one over the top. Double commit from Haibo. That's another mistake that Haibo have made. And at some level, Quan, it is just the fact that Try-to-Eat are taking more advantage of the mistakes that Haibo are making. And
that's what we've seen plague Haibo time and time again throughout this split, is just really unforced mechanical errors. They leave the net open, they fumble the ball when they really shouldn't have, they flip themselves out of position, whatever the case is, ends up being a layup for the opposition to capitalize on, and that's happened once more. Skill steal, trying to stop that from happening, stem the bleeding a little bit. That's a great shot from Devour, but Flake was in the right spot. He gets a bump on the way out. Zeli chipping that one around, doesn't make contact there. Ravi dropped down, it's a little bit behind Devour, so he'll call up for Skill Steal, who's all alone, but has Ravi lying in the weights, and none of them will make contact. Haibo set packing over to the defensive side.
Yeah, and how many times have we seen that? But Devour maybe trying to make something work here. Gets a boost steal out in the corner. That could be very important as Try-to-Eat. They do still have like half tank of boost in and ready to go. But they just get the clearance. All right, it's irrelevant. Don't worry about it. No pressure to be found for Haibo. They will try and get this goal. Devour and Ravi. It's another double commit on the goal line. And I am sick of seeing those right now, Quan.
Yep, not ideal. It's something that we were already tired of 4 weeks ago. And
yeah.
That has not gone away. Haibo down 3-1. We've seen glimpses from them this game, but we're going to need to see them put it together to avoid going down a sweep and dropping down to the 2-2 area of the bracket. They played so well today. Like, exiting before you hit GSL would be absolutely devastating. You have to worry about Nohara here on that shot attempt. Skill steal. Good backboard defense. Zeli, hard challenge off the corner, and this one's going to float down over to Ravi, who loses to Flake. It bounces high north of the bar, though. Nohara back to it, and Skill Steal was falling in his own net, I believe, trying to avoid a bump. Just couldn't get back in time. Nope, not trying to avoid a bump.
Nope. He sure wasn't, and when a replay calls you out like that, that's pretty rough. That's not nice. No need for that, as fake kickoff here coming through from Haibo. Try-to-Eat seems to be ready for it. A nice touch there from Skill Steal. Recovers on the side. Great work from the veteran. Ooh. Lovely shot from Devour. And that's what Haibo can do when they find everything together, when they find the correct plays. That is what they're capable of. Beautiful team play from Haibo.
That's, again, we've talked about glimpses. We've talked about this team being able to put it together. That right there, at their peak, I think they can take down really anybody in this region. It's just that the consistency is so few and far between from those levels of play. Skill steal, backflip gets him his savior medal, and that's just going to go in. A 50 from Zeli towards his own net, sends it careening around his own teammate.
I was getting prepared for 2-2. I was getting prepared to head into the final game of the day, but Quanzek, I've been given life. I've been given some expectation. Haibo 2 goals very quickly indeed. As now Ravi finds this one off the left-hand side. Up to Devour, and I know that Haibo, the players themselves, they're going to feel like they've got their tails up now. Yeah, baby, Ravi! Welcome to the show, 4-4.
A scorching shot from midfield. Nohara can't get a piece, and he puts it right between Flake and Zeli and Haibo. They've been given a couple of gifts, but the fact that it's tied up, you need to run with this. Hang on. Start marching one game at a time towards a reverse sweep. Zeli trying to chip it over the top of Skill Steal. He makes contact, and Ravi tumbling over from the sidewall. Doesn't make contact, and Haibo a little bit out of sorts right now, but the sidewall pass from Devour, hoping for Skill Steal. No boost in the tank, and Ravi just has to let that one go as he's going to live to fight another day. Trying to drop down pinch on that was Zeli. This one filtering down, and Haibo off the corner. What can they do to establish pressure? Shot on Ravi! Nohara was so awkward, and Ravi picked his spot equally as well.
So important. So important. Nohara really should have been there. Zeli could have got across, but no. Ravi finds the pixel-perfect gap, picks out the top corner, and Haibo, who were 4-1 down in this game, that would have sent them into the 2-2 for Swiss. Well, they now are level at 5-5 with Tradoui.
They now are level. Oh, man. Mid-lead pronunciation from Rhino.
Yeah.
And we're all tied up, set seemingly for another overtime, but with the amount of time on the clock, next goal has the potential to be golden. Skill Steal, letting that one go. Shot on quick from Devour. Flake gets a save. That's a good touch by Skill Steal. This one trying to rag around for Nohara. He's going to retrieve it. Shuffleboard that one towards the net. Devour, good 50. He's going to call up Skill Steal. Full take a boost and the ball. What can you do? Tries for a high-powered flick. He had the power, didn't have the angle. The redirect attempt just wide. And Devour gonna cash that one in. Ravi won't get credit, but that's that Italian dish combo coming out into play here.
That's exactly what we're looking for. Great work coming through. Devour with 3 seconds left, getting the job done. And hopefully now we can hold on to this. And the ball just has to drop. There it goes. Haibo, stay alive. How important is that? They get a game back. And now it's starting to just climb that mountain, right? Slowly but surely, hand by hand, foot in front of the other. Get back to a 2-2 in the series. And maybe, just maybe, take this series and go through to top 16 next Friday. That's the goal. We've proven we can win. We've proven we can get a game dub. We need another 2.
If the 6-minute 43-second overtime goes our way, all of a sudden we're looking at a very different series. And I think that took so much wind out of us here in the booth, losing after playing more than 2 games of Rocket League, that having that Game 3 victory, it's not out of the question by any means. This is a team that definitely can do it. And if they play how they just did, maybe clean up a couple of defensive mistakes so you don't have to score 6, I think we're going to see a Game 5. But Game 4 has to happen first. And Haibo got me feeling a little buzzed right now.
Yeah, absolutely. They've found something, haven't they? They've definitely got us believing again. It felt like when they were 4-1 down, we were kind of out of it, kind of starting to head off, start thinking about the next game. We believe that Skill Steal has restarted his game now, so maybe he's going to get a 20% buff in this game, which could lead to us playing in a Game 5 very shortly. That's what we're hoping for, at least.
Yeah, anything to, refresh the game, get your system power more drawn towards it, maybe reset your connection. Skill Steal obviously wasn't feeling any good. Even if it's just a placebo change, it could pan out. Flake has to ward off that shot that careens off the ceiling and towards his own net. That one ramping up. Skill Steal had to jump early to catch up to it. They'll go from one sidewall to the other, but Ravi finds a solid dunk and a bump, but didn't have anybody close enough to capitalize. Still, though, Haibo maintaining this offensive zone control, and that's what we can hope for right now.
Yeah, Skill still going to leave this one to Ravi. We know his quality in the air. Here he comes. Backboard double no. And Nohara able to just steal that one away. But when Ravi gets through the air, when he gets into that aggressive position with boost, with time, do start to get a little bit excited here on the Haibo team stream. A lovely low drilled shot. Oh, the 50 Ravi. So close. He's starting to feel it. He's had a couple of moments today which haven't gone his way. But when he starts to feel the confidence, when he feels like he can take down the team that is in front of him, there are very few people in the SSA region that can stop him.
Ravi, I thought had a chance, but he gets bumped off. Nobody on has any boost on Tredui besides Nohara, who just expended all of it. Had that dunk gone through, would have been a little bit dangerous. Nohara tops off now, and that demo is going to open up a ton of space. Avenging his teammate was Devour. Skill still dropping it down for seemingly nobody, as Tredui soaks up all this open space in front of them. That one nubbed around, and Skillstill will be here to drive it into the corner. Double tap! That'll be a misfire. Maybe it's a calculated fake to Devour, but he can't steer that one on frame.
Yeah, for sure. Really felt like that was a moment there. Nice 50. Here it comes. Devour with a demo onto Zeli. We've got to keep this ball in this half. Ravi doing just that. Off the right-hand side. He sees 3 players. He goes over 1, but Zeli recovers and makes a good save. But the ball still hasn't left the half. It has now. That's a shame. As Devour working down the left. Zeli to face up. Zeli bested. There's a chance here for Nohara. That is going to waterfall. He backs himself to read it. He was right.
I think Skillstill's got to go here, man.
I agree.
He kind of just parks himself in the net. Devour's already waiting on the backboard. You got to swallow up as much of that angle as you can. Because your chance of saving it in your own net is pretty slim. I mean, anybody who watches football knows that the goalies come out from their net just to, perspective-wise, take away as much of the net comparatively. Skillsteel didn't do that there, and it's a later opening goal in this game. We're already past the halfway mark when it's gone in, and Haibo need 2 more to secure themselves a game 5, and this is already a bit spooky right now. They might need 3. Shot on by Flake, and ping pongs around, goes off the post and back out.
Yeah, what you're talking about there with the goalkeepers, we call it closing down the angle, making that angle of shot more difficult to hit. And Skillsteel, clearly not a goalkeeper when he plays soccer, as this one goes through. I've got an American on the desk with me.
I was gonna say, I took the time to say football, and you're out here spewing soccer.
Yeah, you know, you got to game recognizes game, respect recognizes respect. You know, you say my thing, I say your thing. That's the way it works.
That might be sacrilegious if there's anybody else watching that.
Yeah, it is, but yeah, no one. It's I get a pass. As Skillsteel.
I'll give you one.
Yeah, down into the left side. Demoed there. Ball into the middle. Will be a chance here for Ravioli, and we've already talked about what he can do in the air. Wants the 50 with Nohara. Won't work out this time. Skillsteel gets the ball moving forwards, but not really in an efficient way. Ravi gets stuffed there. Skillsteel able to read that one. Chance for Ravi. Oh my goodness, back post surely. Devour gets us back in it. 1-1 with less than 60 seconds to go.
That was a nigh impossible angle from Ravi. He tried for it all, but what it turned into was a fabulous pass on a rope to Devour. And Haibo equalized things under a minute. It could be anybody's game. It feels like it really just comes to whoever. It's going to be whoever makes an egregious mechanical error or a play like that where it's just fabulous showmanship coming out from Ravi to really stunt on the opposition. Devour sacrifices his body to make contact and get possession into Haibo's demo. It does make things a bit dangerous, but Devour gets a solid clear with his full tank of boost. Flake sends it right back in. This ball's a bit spooky, but Ravi will take care of it. Skillsteel looking back for Ravi, but he didn't have the boost to stay involved in that play.
Fact of the matter is, every time that ball goes off the backboard and waterfalls, I get so nervous. I've been burned before by the Haibo backboard defense, and they survive for the moment, but it's another waterfall. I get nervous again all over again. Devour trying to send that one through. It's too heavy a touch. We talked about this a lot yesterday as well, where those touches downfield They are just inviting pressure, inviting the challenge. Everyone's going to let that ball drop. We go to another OT, and last time we were here, Quan, it took 7 minutes to figure out who's going to win. I hope it takes less time than that this time, provided Haibo get the victory, of course.
Yeah, it's a very important stipulation. I was going to correct you and add that asterisk if you did not. I'd be okay with the 7-minute OT as long as Haibo won it. But that's, of course, the very important clause in those terms and conditions there.
Ravi.
This ball straight out to Ravi. He's going to take a possession touch, a little bit too heavy, but he does still win the 50. It's going to waffle down dangerously, but Flake with 0 boosters was Ravi there to pounce on it in a Game 3 and 4 victory. Send Haibo to Game 5 with a reverse sweep on the line.
Well, I've just seen Greybeard lose his absolute mind, by the way, over in the watch party stream as well. He's loving it. Game 5, Unity going to Game 5 as well. Gen 6 rating, which I think means that they got the victory. It could be a very, very good day for SSA in general. Oh, except for the fact that Triple B are playing versus White Rabbit. Oh, that sucks for that's so sad. They had 3 other teams, all of which are import teams that they could have possibly played against, and they drew White Rabbit. Man, you absolutely hate to see that. But yeah, Gen 6 clearly have won, which is fantastic news. And a couple of other results. Actually, it doesn't matter. We're back into game. No one cares, as it's Haibo. That's the only one we care about here on the RhinoCast stream. And Kirika saying, we will rock you. Yeah, what you will rock is my heart rate, Kirika. I need you to stop doing that if you wouldn't mind. I don't have a medical condition, but I absolutely could do after being Haibo's team streamer for a split and a half. There's Ravi off the right-hand side. Cleared away by Zli. Chance here for Devour. Pops it off to the right. There's a chance here for Skill Steal. He can't win it out. Zli's ready in the midfield. He gets the pass back. That's really nice play. But Devour pushes it to the side, and he needs another touch as well. Does send it away. Oh, Zli, he's intercepted. He's off the backboard, but Devour right there on the scene to clear it as well. Great work from Haibo. The defense coming strong.
Well, a couple of full tanks of boost on this transition could mean something pans out, especially if nobody makes contact. Skill Steal uninvolved with anybody on the defense until Nohara challenges him. Ravi, good possession touch. He's going to keep this basically on his nose, seated to Devour. Flake, oh, that's just such a good play. He goes coast to coast and is just speedier on the opposite end, beats Skill Steal out.
Yeah, he does. Ouch. Yeah, that's a nice play, no doubt about it. Skill Steal, he did need to try and get up a little bit quicker. Unfortunately, he was not able to. So Tradui, they take the lead. Now, it's always felt like a very close game when Haibo have taken the lead. That's been the last couple of times. But now we have to fight from behind. Double demo. Skill Steal, just get it on target. Just get the shot on target. 2 people have been taken out. I know they're respawning, but get them out of position. And Tradui, they send it back down the other end and score. I don't understand that decision making.
It's not ideal by any means. There's just a lack of a challenge anywhere. Nobody goes. Haibo instead is just rolling out the red carpet for Tradui to stomp all over them. Skill Steal. A strong touch down. He can't catch back up to it though as Nohara plays it out. A double demo opens up the net and Zli might have just found it. Yep. 3-0.
See, that's what you do when there's demo or demos on the back line. You take a shot on net. Zli showing exactly how it's done for Tradui, and with 3 goals to the good, 3 minutes 19 seconds. I believe it was in this game though that we did come back from 4-1 down, so I'm not completely losing hope just yet, Quan. But I am, as the seconds tick by, the percentage is lowering and lowering.
The silver lining that you always have in these games is that your opposition has scored 3 goals before even the halfway mark hits. And so, technically, you have that time and more to score 3, but it is still a tall task nonetheless at this level of play. Zli dribbling his way through Haibo's defense, trying to race to beat Flake was Ravi. A Skill Steal hard towards the back wall, but the backboard defense for Charlie has been there every single time, and they keep finding these downfield demos that really ruin our defensive rotation. There's another one, maybe a quick transition play that can punish them, though. Devour working against Nohara. He finds a really good touch, but it's an infield pass. Ravi turned aside at the point of contact.
And that's the thing, isn't it? When we are getting these bump plays, when they're getting these demo plays, that means one of them is out of position. That means that there's someone who's not where they should be because they're coming through trying to get the demo onto Haibo instead. So Devour off that sidewall, now looking for the bump, doesn't find it. Flake goes over the top, but a demo comes through. The pass across could be locked in. There's another chance for Ravi, but he just gets the wrong side of the ball, and it will be cleared away from Chadui, but moving back in, Zeli intercepting, sending it high, not wide. And now Ravi takes a shot. Long ball, backboard, finish the job. No way. How is that such a feeble attempt?
There was no mustard behind the shot at all. It just trickled off the car.
No! What are you doing? What am I seeing?
It would have been safe, but the redirect going wide is devastating. I like the pressure from Haibo, but they've spent a minute and a half trying to find one goal. You're not down by one, you're down by 3. You need to be more efficient.
Ravi off the left side. Pass in, Devour looks for a shot. That's a shot on target. That's what we like to see. It does get saved. It goes back the other end, but we're ready for it. Devour collecting. Ravi demoing. Needs more. Ball into the middle. Cleared away by Zeli for the moment. Ball across, and it's just going to hit the post. Oh, Quanzek.
They've had so many opportunities. They just can't capitalize. They're not efficient with the shot placement at all in this game, and still down by 3. This clock continuing to tick down. It might be chalked, sir.
I'm in physical pain.
1-1.
I'm in physical pain.
Oh,
and that's
no.
great.
Yep.
Good. Okay. Well, it's going to be one more game required then for Haibo to get through to top 16. I mean, to be fair, we have been living on borrowed time. We absolutely should have lost in game number 3. How we pulled that back, I have absolutely no idea. But this one is just a bridge too far. And Chadui, they will go through into GSL next week. Congratulations to them. Weren't able to send out the imports, and hopefully we'll get another chance to do the same in game number 5 and actually be able to do it this time. As Ravi off the right-hand side, cleared away by Flake. 10 seconds remaining. 4 goals aren't going to happen. I think everyone in the server knows that. Devour onto the right-hand side. Skill trying to force his way over. Not to do. Devour maybe wants one for the road. The ball will just be left. And not limitless, but Chadui will take home the victory. And Quanzek, so close to the reverse sweep. So inches close to the ultimate play, and it just didn't come. Upsetting, but we've got to reset and go again. We've got one more game. It's either GSL bracket or our entire season is over and done with here today.
Yep. Not ideal.
Nope.
To come back, like, fight tooth and nail, claw through games 3 and 4, get yourself a game 5, and what it feels like just collapse. Like, a lot of the goals that went in weren't hard-earned by Chadui at all.
Yeah, totally.
They just went in and were given by Haibo. So, gotta realign ourselves for game 5 or series 5. We've been here in the past and lost it, finishing the Swiss stage 2 and 3. So, hoping to right previous wrongs and get ourselves sorted.
I don't think we've ever come from uppers, though. I don't think we've ever come from 2 and 1.
That's
I
true.
think we've come from 1 and 2. So there is still benefits to take. We should still get a better seed because of that. But either way, we'll see how it goes. We will join you after the break for one final game here on the Haibo team stream. Top 16 or bust. We'll see you in a moment. Well, that's not the Be Right Back screen. Quan is about to leave us, but he is joining us for a couple of games here in this one. And unfortunately, it's an all SSA affair in this round. 2-2 in the Swiss so far. The winner of this game goes through to top 16. The loser crashes out in top 22?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Because you corrected me last time. It is 22 because there's three
Yeah.
from either side.
3 from either
the
side.
Pool
Yeah.
A and Pool B. Yep.
That makes sense.
And I've just been laughing because I'm seeing your chat message on screen right now of you apologizing for Voodoo for what we're about to do. As you can tell, despite that heartbreaking loss, we're still full sail for Haibo. And while it's been an underwhelming split 2, at least compared to what they were doing split 1, this looked like a team that was on the rise. They were securing, the top 8s consistently. Hasn't been the case this time around. They've gone back to the drawing board, but for the last open that we will see this competitive Rocket League season, wrapping it up with GSL and maybe a deep run would be phenomenal to see. We do draw Unity, as you've already mentioned, for the Game 5. So, for the first time coming in through the upper side of the Swiss bracket as opposed to the lower, we are playing for our tournament lives, Rhino.
We certainly are. And I just wanted to check your working because I wasn't convinced it was right. And Haibo in split 1, they got 3 top 12 placements in a row. They couldn't crack that top 8. They were right on the cusp of it. They were right at the final hurdle. And I'm pretty sure they actually lost multiple times. Yeah, in a 5-game series as well, which...
Dang, okay.
Yeah, it was legit devastating for Haibo in
It
Open 1.
felt like they made multiple top 8s.
It really did. It really did.
But thank you for the fact checking nonetheless, my friend.
No worries. I'm always going to do it. I'm always happy to prove people wrong. But what the situation now is that, yeah, as you say, it's been a very underwhelming split 2 for Haibo. 2 finishes in the top 32, 1 in the top 28. Last time out, it was in the top 22. We would love to get through into top 16. It's just a shame that we have to take down one of our own to do it. Friction Jeff Lackstar, the coach, taking to the field and coming out of retirement. And maybe he's going to wish he didn't after Devour scores that one.
Well, apparently, according to our dear friend Sir Pixis, who is usually on the Unity stream, not on it this time around, did say that when Lackstar jumped in, he was cooking. They lost game number 1, 6-1. Then the second Lackstar came in, they won in brilliant fashion, and they've gotten themselves to a point where they're 2-2. So I'm curious to see him stunt here on the pitch. He's recently retired, not out of it by any means, but he is playing a little bit of a double agent, at least on that goal for Haibo.
Yeah. Not sure what he's cooking there. Maybe a salad, some description of ice cream, maybe. Yeah, whatever it is, it's not especially hot as Haibo. They are 2-0 up, and that one, thank you very much to the coach of Unity for getting that one over the line. This one into the corner. Jeff sends it away. It's a ball up from Devour. Friction sends it to the side. Will be an opportunity here for Skill Steal. Wanted to keep possession of that ball, didn't. Now Lackstar with the reset. Can't break Ravi, but Friction can get through. Looking for the pass inside. Devour sending it long down that left. And Lackstar, not a lot of boost to work with. Fake out from Ravi. Bump on the back line. Maybe the smoke screen as well did a little bit of help for Haibo. As this demo from Devour onto Lackstar. Through the fire and the flames goes Ravi, and it's 3-0.
Okay, well, you and I were firmly in the camp of Haibo, not just for the sense of we're on the Haibo team stream, but we do favor our chances in this matchup, and Haibo are not proving us wrong thus far. This has been the strongest start that we've seen from them, and they're warding off things defensively, making sure to mind their P's and Q's offensively for the first time, actually being efficient in that realm currently, and It's a good change of pace as they've scored a goal about once every 30 seconds as it stands right now. They do have to worry about things defensively the first time this game, but for the time being, they've warded off the pressure. Skill Steal won't be able to make contact there, and Devour just has to go back to the side wall. That's something I've noticed a lot from Haibo. Their clearances attempts are less downfield and more so just skirting the onset of the side wall. They don't get a ton of power behind them, and that's made them sink into their own defensive half longer than I would have liked.
Yeah, for sure. That is definitely causing them some problems. I did have a panic then because I was worried that the only teams that Haibo had beaten throughout today were in-region SSA teams. That is not the case, of course, because KPZ were a full import roster. So I'm quite content now that we've at least taken down one import team. There is a goal back here. Friction gets the comeback started for Unity. Hopefully it starts and stops with that goal with a little less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Skill Steal. Oh, he's not confident. He's not sure, but he does still get the save. Pushes it back over to the side, and Ravi gets the big clearance.
Blackstar driving this one forward. Zero Boost just going to fall behind the ball, hoping to make contact when anybody from Haibo was challenging. Skill Steal dropped out, looking for Ravi. Ravi actually playing very patiently. I like that heads-up play. He's cherry picking. He's avoiding the bumps and demos. He's back in time after grabbing the full boost. That's a very good sequence from the young man.
Ooh.
Something that's going to go
No
unnoticed.
way.
And that pinch 50 screams down the other end. It goes off the bar not once, but twice. And Haibo remain only up by 2.
I've got to say, that has actually annoyed me a little bit. Because we always say, follow your shots. Make sure that ball goes over the line. If there is even a hint of it hitting the crossbar or post, you must be there to follow in, because 9 times out of 10, your opponents are just going to sit there believing that that's going over the line. That's exactly what happened. There was no one there from Unity ready to clear that ball away until it bounced back into the middle of the field. And so Haibo not following that through, not ideal, not exactly what we'd be looking for. We should be 4-1 up, but with 1:30 left, Unity only need 2 goals now. Trying to find the pass inside. It will be cleared away. Friction looking to follow that through. Devour makes a good save. And Haibo, well, they look to recalibrate and try again.
They do have the benefit in their back pocket of already establishing themselves up by 2 goals. So technically, they could just sit, park in the net, park the bus, as you will, if you are a soccer fan, as my co-caster from England, Rhino, put it. Skill Steal putting that one in, and there's 3 goals up now, and he's just doing well to capitalize. Good demo, and Ravi circling around, get wins a clear 50, and Skill Steal. I mean, we've seen some lackluster shots from the roster of Haibo before. That one was not one of them.
Who's parking the bus? Hey? Who's parking the bus? Not us. We want more goals. Ravi into the middle. To try and take this through. Friction meets him there. Lackstar over to the left-hand side. Intercepted by Skill Steal. Jeff steals from Skill Steal, and that is really difficult to say quickly. This is now Ravi on the right-hand side. Hey, try it. It's tough. You laugh. It ain't no picnic. Is Lackstar off the left side. Getting the better of one, and he tries to get the bump, but Skill Steal got the big brain. Plays it over onto the right side.
Ravi chasing that one down. He's just so patient with Zero Boost. He's generating so much space. As a result, he cashes in on the full tank after removing Lackstar from the play. And I've really appreciated this game, especially from him. He's doing all the small things correctly, and it's those minuscule differences that we don't see typically in the grand scheme of things here in the casting booth that I feel have generated Haibo this game victory. 4-1 is a dominating result in the Swiss stage, and hopefully it's one we can build upon.
That's what we needed. A dominant victory in game 1, settle those nerves, calm ourselves down. Now, because this is an in-region tie and the SSA region is so tight-knit, you can almost guarantee that these players have all played with or against each other before. They will know each other very well. They will know where their standards are. Now, that could be giving Haibo a lot of confidence because they've been in scrims, they've been in games against this roster, and done very well against them. I'm leaving that down to Kirika in chat if she wants to inform us of that potential. But for the moment, it is very much looking good, and a great first win for Haibo. We take 1-0 in the series, and we're looking for 2-0 now, and a quick goal would be, oh, it would just be perfect, wouldn't it, for Haibo to be able to really stamp their claim on this series.
Skill steal. That's a pinch that I think went the opposite way of where he was intending. It turns to a fantastic pass over to Ravi, who found the top right. I don't think it would have gone in. Laxar made sure of it as he uses the bounce and ricochet from the post to send it over. And this one is just sailing back and forth across the net of Unity. They've done well to secure a couple of saves. Jeff on the most recent one. Here comes Devour, though. Going to go from one corner to the other. Race to get that boost, and this is the swarming pressure that Haibo has been cooking up. Ravi ignoring the ball, looking for the bump, and Haibo aggressive in every definition of the word right now.
Yeah, they are, and I love to see it. You know, camping in the opposition's half, that's exactly what we're looking for. Borky's left the match, which means that the Unity stream is going to be going down for a moment. So if you have just joined us from that, we hope you enjoy. There's now this ball on the left-hand side. Ravi not going to get much done there. Jeff tries to get through. Borky's back in. You can go back to Unity. Don't worry about that, as it's going to be up on the left-hand side. Ravi can't get through. Jeff takes it forwards, and I asked for an early goal for Haibo, but I will take an early period of possession. It really felt like we were the aggressive side in the early minute and a half of this game, and we love to see that as Haibo fans. It's a chance in the middle. Friction sends it long.
This one circling around by skill steal. Jeff can't make contact, but a good warding off defensively sends that one away. Skill steal, pushing it forward. Jeff, a collection touch. Devour sinking in, going to go off the backboard, and Unity continuing to really fight against the tide. It seems like it's inevitable, but they've done well to hang on thus far. Skill steal a little bit too projected there on that infield pass, and that gives Unity the breakaway chance that they just capitalize on.
Yeah, that's what they needed, and again, I don't like saying this, but Skill still gave it to them. He's the third man. He can see everything. He can see the positioning. He should know better in that moment that he's not going to be able to win that ball. He does win that ball, and he makes amends. So you know what, Skill still, I apologize. You knew exactly what you were doing. You knew you'd score on the kickoff. No problems, and we're back level.
Hey, man. He's just setting up, the redemption arc. He was like, look, I'm going to... he's playing himself up to be the hero. He's intentionally making a mistake, so then everybody can be like, oh, no, you know what you're doing the entire time. It was all planned. It was all calculated. That one in field. Good idea from Friction. Jeff can't get there, though. He was cheating all the way through with 0 boost and couldn't capitalize. 2 people go, which means it's a temporary open net if Devour can make contact. Laxar making sure he can't. Devour is now in this play, trying to catch up to that double tap with 0 boost. Might have had it. No, but intercepted from Unity. Laxar towards the net. Good save by Skill Steal, and he'll be there again to clear it once more.
Much better from Skill Steal there. He shadowed that one. He knew he wasn't going to get there first. He went back towards net. Very nice work. He's won that 50 there. It might not be enough. Oh, Jeff, you got to score those. Laxar will follow through, find the bottom right-hand corner. Haibo now facing a 2-1 deficit. And, I mean, that was pretty rough to watch from start to finish. Great play from Unity. Good challenges, but Haibo really should be performing at a higher level.
Yep, 100%. It's, especially after the game we just saw from them. 4-1, being down 2-1 at this point, and nobody's making contact. It's another gimme goal over to the opposition. Unity slots it in for their third.
We didn't need to make this game more difficult than it should be. How on earth are we getting into this position? 3-1 down against Unity. Not again, I don't want to discredit Unity. They're a fantastic team. Voodoo's in my chat. I have to say that. But with 2 minutes just over to go, Haibo, the way that they've been playing today, remember, we be limitless today. I'm gonna say it again. We deserve to bring this up as many times as we possibly can. Beat limitless in a 5-game series, and now Devour is finally getting one back for Haibo. That's a bit better. Lackstar gets a demo on the back line, but it doesn't end up making a difference because Devour has the snipe, 3-2.
All right. It's the start of a comeback. One that's really not all that difficult with the amount of time on the clock. Already only down by 1. And Haibo can definitely do it. They've come back from worse today alone. Right. It's just my concern of them ceding more goals by just really silly defensive mistakes. That shot on target somehow from Skill. Friction gets a save. Challenging here is Ravi. And Haibo's done really well in the corners this game. They'll unfortunately lose possession over Friction, but there's not a whole lot they can do with 0 boost. That demo onto Ravi means that Devour and Skill, the only two working together, and they still manifest it being in a 2v2 situation. Friction lofting that one down. Skill can't get there. Devour can. Jeff, good double jump save.
Turn from Skill. And I find it interesting what you say there is, obviously, the defensive mistakes have been causing us problems. But I think they're as much offensive mistakes as they are defensive mistakes in this game. It feels like we're overcommitting. It feels like we're throwing too many bodies forwards. It feels like we're not shooting for like corners. We're shooting for the middle of the goal, which is making the saves easier. Ravi plays that one over the top, looking to find the 50. Friction sends it away. And with 40 seconds remaining, Haibo are knocking on the door. But they have been politely pushed away, as clearly they do not have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Oh, that is a call of all time. I absolutely love that.
Sure is.
Unity slots in a 4th and kind of slams the door on any potential hope Haibo have. It has to happen relatively soon if it is going to continue. It's a kickoff that's won straight back to Ravi, but he's bumped off. They know how lethal he can be given the space. Can't catch back up to this one. Skill can. The shot needs to go in from Devour right now. Nobody's up with them. It's a quality shot, and he picks his spot top right. Haibo still in this game too.
Door slammed shut, but maybe there's just a little bit of give in it that we can kick it down if necessary. 13 seconds remain. And Haibo, they fought back from worse than this, as we've already mentioned, but with significantly more time. I love the fake kickoff attempt. Up the left side. Ravi off the backboard. Is there a follow through? Devour is there. He's got to keep this play alive. He does. Ball into the middle. He's dropping it down. Where are the supporting cast? No one's even backing on Unity making a mistake. I mean, they don't, but no one's backing it. And the ball drops down to the floor. Unity get a game back, and it's 1-1 in the series.
Okay. The comeback beginning to arise from Unity. They say, you know what, game 1, we just didn't start off that well. If we can actually play and hang with you, and Haibo, we're going to make you earn this win. That's the gauntlet they've thrown, the bet they've put on the table. And Haibo, you have to respect it. Don't play complacent. This should be your way into the GSL. Don't squander it, especially because you won't get another chance to prove your worth in the Rocket League scene until January of next year, 2026. So it's a very long time to wait. That's 6-7 months at least. So well, definitely throw all your chips in the basket now.
That is, unless you back for esports to go and win the major and worlds, and get as a last chance qualifier.
True.
Sorry, just the major, not worlds, of course, because the last chance qualifier is for worlds. So I don't know why I said that. But yeah, so basically, this is your last chance until January next year. Is the point I'm trying to make? Because Jeff working down this right side, and he's going to get the ball on the board for Unity already. They are playing with confidence. Credit to Unity. They're making Haibo look scared.
And for good reason. They've really capitalized on every single opportunity they've been given. Strong flicks, strong shots. They've been finding the bumps downfield. Like, this Unity team has been finding ways to make it happen through... it may not always be pretty at times, but they all count the same. And Haibo need to get their feet back in this one. That's a strong win by Ravi. Hopefully somebody's there to help him out. It's a little bit of a scuttle shot on by Devour, but I do think he put it that slow so that Ravi could try to find a demo. Ravi couldn't round that corner in time. Friction collection got Ravi to jump. A little bit of mind games coming out. And then nobody knows he's on 0 boost, though, and he doesn't have another option as that shot on by Jeff. Skill Steal barely gets enough, but nobody's back. Devour. Lucky Friction wasn't closer, and Haibo pretty fortunate to not walk away down 2.
Lucky, fortunate, both very good words for Haibo there. We are so lucky to get away unscathed and without a second goal going against us. There might be one now. Friction collects. Squishy save in net when the ball is not even in front of the net is a very bold strategy. And I guess it pays off. It didn't go in. Kind of counts. And, oh, our streamer's getting packet lost. That's wonderful. Ravi takes a shot. Friction goes by, but Jeff makes the save. Pushes it over to the far side. Devour up the top. That one's going to waterfall. Oh, actually, no, it's not. It's going to come off the back straight away. And I certainly would have misread that if I was in this game. But I tell you who doesn't, it's Ravi. Gets the equalizer, 1-1.
Alrighty, Haibo. A long-winded, hard-fought goal. Devour bounce pass. Very cleanly over to Ravi, who knew exactly where it was going. Was there to capitalize, put it in the top right. This one now sparred for off the opening kickoff. A little bit of some trickery going on as Laxstar ignores the ball, just collects a demo. That one couldn't be driven in. Driven is the word I'm looking for.
That's the one. Got it.
Thank you very much, Rhino. You are the proper version of the language I speak. So,
That's fact.
If you spell color with an OU, you are, you know, weird, but that is how it originated. Devour. Pushing this one along, and Ravi has a lot of open space here. He's going to use it to give possession over to Unity.
I've got Quan taunting me for how I spell color. I've got Pegasus in chat saying he's preying on our downfall, sadly. You're not sad about it. You're happy about it. Don't get it twisted. Unity get that ball over the line. 2 minutes 45 left to go. This has not been the performance from Haibo that we wanted to see after that game 1, because game 1 was exactly what we expected. That was exactly what we wanted. But I mean, even game 2, but now game 3, Unity have really figured out the Haibo puzzle. They're going to get a third. And Haibo are stuck looking up.
Oh, man. This is very eerily similar to game number 2. It's deja vu at this point. This is very eerily similar to game number 2. It's deja vu at this point. I mean, Haibo.
Good. Yep.
They're working from behind, 2 goals down once more. With half the game to go, the offense has been few and far between. Their chances, really, they're not capitalizing on. And once more, Unity can just do what they want offensively. Nobody's making contact. That's a free shot from Laxstar. Luckily, they get a demo to slow down this onslaught, but it's becoming more worrisome the longer the series goes on.
Really is. Haibo aren't finding answers. Skill Steal on the left side. Trying to get through. Trying to play it away. He does get a bump, but that's all he can do. Ravi gets the challenge onto Friction, but nothing doing. Devour. Playing it down into his own corner. Does take the boost. Might not matter. Good save away. There's now the ball back in the middle. Jeff rises highest, but Ravi goes to meet him. Friction off the left-hand side. Ravi once again goes by. Clearance is in. But Haibo playing defense is not where we want to be. We're 2 goals down. We want to be camped in the other half. And at the moment, Unity, well, they're doing the same to us.
It's really frustrating right now watching this.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I mean, you can... Gritted teeth is not just like bearing down, but it's also like some anger coming down. It's not like I'm tense. It's, come on. We know this team can do better. How are you going to beat Limitless and not qualify to DSL?
Okay.
Thank you, Ravi. Why are you so good at the long downfield sniper goals? I don't know. That's your 3rd one this series alone.
Crazy, isn't it? He somehow just gets it. I don't quite understand, but he did find the bottom right corner. And Haibo now within 1 with just over a minute to play. We've been in this situation before. We lost 4-2 in that game. Can we find an answer, a goal, a mistake maybe to capitalize on? And that's exactly what it is. The Unity team streams turn to be angry, and Haibo They level.
Alrighty, come on, Haibo. That is... It comes in waves, seemingly. It's 2 minutes of what are we doing, and then it's 30 seconds of, okay, there's now hope. There's now light.
This is what we're doing.
We can believe in this team, and this is... Unfortunately, the same song and dance we've done for almost every single open this time around. Good challenge by Ravi, and both these teams vying for the last goal that might seal the deal for this crucial game number 3. Skill steal that challenge. Lackstar spinning around. He's going to collect this ball in the corner. Lofted pass over to Jeff that looked really good, but Jeff couldn't make contact, and Haibo very fortunate that didn't transpire. This one twisting along, but on it goes. Skill steal looking for help. Had Ravi. Instead, Devour has to play some defense. He's going to push that one upfield. Ravi, good challenge on the Jess. Skill steal could get there. He does. It's not on frame. Maybe a dunk, though. Not the right spot, but the ball's in the corner, so either we score or it's OT, and that will be OT.
Well, you were right in what you said. It was one or the other, so good job. Friction. Turning the corner. Oh my goodness. Making Ravioli second guess every single little movement. Ravi still got a hand up. Still got something to it. OT we go. And I just hope this is not another 7-minute marathon. All over to this side. Jeff goes by and gets Goomba stomped as well in the corner. It's a mess over on that side. Demo comes through from Ravi. Tells them to get a grip. Friction pops the ball into the air. Another demo from Ravi. But Devour didn't have any boost. He does now. Backboard. Oh, Jeff maybe just able to make the save. Ball out of the corner. Chance for Ravi. Haibo takes series point. That's what we're talking about.
It took an OT, but we'll take the goal. We'll take the game win. And we'll take that fantastic shot from Ravi. Screaming over the top of 2. Haibo. It is your fate now. You have 2 chances to book your ticket into GSL, get into the top 16, and return to your quest for the top 8 that you couldn't grab in split number 1. I've been fact-checked by my friend Rhino, and despite us being on the pinnacle of this series win, I do desperately have to go for the meeting that I am late to. So
he does.
I will be keeping the stream up because I'm very curious to see what the result is. I apologize I could only be here for a series in 3/5 of one, but I appreciate you having me on. I appreciate the opportunity to be given, and I'm looking forward to casting with you more because this has really been my outlet to do it this year. And hopefully we end up in the same booth every now and then down the line.
I'm certain we will, Quanzex. Thank you so much for joining us here on the Haibo team stream. We hope it's not the last time we see you either, because maybe there's an opportunity for you to join us on Friday?
Probably not. It'll be in the middle of my workday, and I'll be out of town, so that's a double no. Bye, everybody.
Well, Quanzex is leaving the Haibo team stream. It's been a pleasure to have him on, as always. But the job is not done for the players on the field, or for myself in the booth, or for Raids on production. We have got to see this one through. And Quan there mentions that he was going to be only casting for 3/5 of this game. We hope, realistically, that he was only casting for 3/4 of this game. Unity, they immediately get the goal, though, which concerns us. And that is scary. And Greybeard has just gone and raided Unity rather than raiding me. That is absolutely outrageous. I will be discussing that with his manager. How dare he? Respectfully, we were the stream that he had up on his watch party, and he's given all the viewers to Unity. Outrageous. Jeff, up in the air. Cleared away. There's a chance here, and Friction gets a second. Okay, maybe he had a point. Maybe he had a point. As gets over the line there. Unity 2, Haibo 0 as it stands. And with 4 minutes 26 on the clock, though. Still plenty of time. Still plenty of time to go. As we continue to watch this one. It's a chance in the middle. Good win by Ravi. Devour off the left side. Will be cleared away by Jeff. Jeff tries to move through, and my stream is frozen just for a moment. Getting every single ping that he possibly could do is the producer. And Skill Steal down towards Devour. Picked off. Skill Steal. Big clearance. Has Devour gone forwards? Can he get this one? No. And he can't get the boost either, which means Lackstar is going to be given free reign of this whole field. Jeff trying to come through and get a shot. Can't do much. Oh, meeting of the minds between Friction and Jeff. Jeff drops it down. Ravi onto the corner. It's up in the air. Skill Steal goes up to meet Lackstar. Ball played forwards. Devour with the big clearance. And now there should be a chance for Haibo to capitalize. Skill Steal. Didn't realize Jeff didn't have any boost. Otherwise, probably would have challenged him a little bit earlier than he did. Does flip the ball over one. Ravi goes by. Another chance. Jeff makes a save. Skill Steal trying to follow through. And after a double-double commit, both Unity and Haibo players at fault, the dust settles and it's still 2-0. Ravi flicks it past one. Jeff sends it away. Lackstar over the top. Skill Steal sends it over into the corner. Dealt with by Devour. Friction, what have you got? Skill Steal into the corner. Unity playing very deep in Haibo territory. Not making it work just yet. And Jeff managing to get past one. Low 50 played. So now Lackstar takes a shot. Ravi equal to it. Friction will only find Skill Steal, who goes up the top. Off the left-hand side. Ball into the middle. Devour taking it through. Cleared away by Jeff. Now on that side. Friction with the clearance. It's a chance for Devour. Up the top. Jeff wanting to turn it home. No. Ball off the backboard. Ravi goes up. He misses out. Lackstar doesn't score yet. Jeff surely does. How has they hit the crossbar twice? They'll be kicking themselves if they lose this game. Still, Skill Steal forces it over. Wow. Wow. That is quite the play. Unity had the moment. They had it in them to get the ball over the line, make it 3-0. Pretty much guarantee that we'd be going game 5. But instead, it's the counter-attack. It's Haibo who take advantage of a shot gone wayward. And now there's another chance for Skill Steal. Jeff up there, gets his savior medal for the game. Devour into the middle. Cleared by Lackstar. Ravi is not going to get anywhere near that. I don't even know why he jumped for it. Then he had to get out of the way. Skill Steal, reset, Friction, sends it away. Keeping the play alive is Devour. But Jeff kills it immediately, taking it through. Good block by Skill Steal. His turn to get a savior medal. Ball played over the top. Jeff chasing through. Devour's going to have a chance here. Lackstar gets there in front. Skill Steal off the top. Water falls down. Cleared by Friction. Lackstar just about gets there first on that side. Devour into the middle. Skill Steal on the far side. Devour actually will take it through. He needs the pass. He needs to find a teammate. He doesn't. Just over 60 seconds remain. Ravi gets something on that at least. Skill Steal with a huge collection. Great catch. Can't get more. Friction. Can find it into the middle. Ravi's on top of him. And now Ravi looks for this one. Off the backboard. Who's following through? No one close enough. And Lackstar can bring it away. Haibo. They've got to work back towards their defense. Devour going to try and slow it down. Does a fantastic job. Ball up in the midfield. Skill Steal to follow through. Ball dropped down. Ravi won't beat Friction. 30 seconds remain. This goes game 5. You worry about Haibo. You really do. Friction gets a shot on. Ravi, man! Ball up in the air. Friction drops it down. Ravi has so much time to deal with that ball and get it before it bounces. Does no one tell him that there's a player pressing? Does no one know? That is poor communication, poor play. Haibo at this moment, they deserve to go to a game 5. They have been pushed back by this Unity. What is going on? Skill Steal there. The clearance away from Ravi. A chance for one more for the road. Ball drops down. And Haibo lose. And we are going to a game 5. And Quanzek is gone as well. Doesn't even need to be here. We could just swap back to my solo camp. If we could. There it is. Thank you, Raids. As, yeah. By the way, shout out. I know I probably won't forget it a little bit later, but I do have to give a shout out. Raids, one of the streamers for RSC, has popped in for this game. For this whole day, to be fair, to stream for you wonderful people, and I very much appreciate him. As we start to think about one final game. It's going down to the wire. It is going all the way. It's game 5 to determine a top 16 spot or the open 6 being done. It's all on the line. It is all on the line in this one. I feel like there's more Unity fans in my chat than Haibo fans. I need my chat now to prove me wrong. Let me know if you're supporting Haibo here. Let the team know, because this could be their final game of the RLCS 2025 season. We hope it isn't. We hope there's a Friday stream. But of course, we don't decide these things. Tubsy making the point that Haibo must win. Love that from Tubsy. Syntax as well in chat. That one over the top, and there's an opportunity for Unity. They don't take it. Skill steal over the top. Met by friction. Early challenges causing problems for Haibo. Jeff pops this one down. Skill steal can't meet it. Devour has got a lot of boost to work with. He booms that back downfield. Skill steal. Thought maybe it was worth trying to get a redirect. He doesn't. Skill steal collects off the right-hand side. Oh my goodness, the pinch middle. Blackstar dropping it down over the top onto the ceiling. It's a Haibo hand that gets up first. It's now the ball into the middle, but Blackstar able to get the clearance and able to get a pinch through as well. It's not going to find its home. Bravi, right side. Looking now to take it through. The bump doesn't come through onto Lackstar. And now the counter is in. Ball played over to the far side. Devour with the save. Jeff turning on the play. Skill steal. Through. Friction up. Jeff from an angle. Looking for the pass to his coach. He doesn't find it. And now, chance for Devour to drive down that right side, sorry. Friction. Early intercepts, and Haibo, they really struggle with this game plan that Unity have, which is challenge everything. Get in your face. Don't let you have anything for free. And Haibo, as I say, don't know how to deal with it. They don't know how to break that press that Unity have. Blackstar bringing this through, cleared away by Devour. Almost half this game played. It is still 0-0. Neither side wanting to make that mistake. That means they leave open 6 and RLCS 2025 here and now. Devour trying to drop it down into the corner. Blackstar to bring it through. And there's an opportunity and there's a goal. Gut check time. What have you got left in the tank, Haibo?